Can you hear me? Can you? Jeff Jansen, good morning. It's not morning. It's 1 o'clock, 12:55. Are you just waking up? Seven, eight viewers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Kendall. Did he really go get a keyboard? Are you serious? Wow. Hey, everybody, hang out and watch the pool table and the balls. Nah, it's. Don't worry, we'll get started somewhere around 1:30. Wow. So just to give everybody a heads up, Kendall decided to send the bar manager, who's actually playing in the Jesters, to get a wireless keyboard for us. So we can keep score from up here in the booth, because normally we have Brian Hallelujah Hollenbeck. And we can't have Chris G do it because he's playing too. So Kendall is wide awake and ready to go. Obviously. Jeff Jansen, you had a party yesterday, and I wasn't invited. Thank you very little. Hey, Chris G, can you put the tool next to your name on the scoreboard? Want to bet? No. Go clean your table. Ron Sosnowski. I'm just talking to our viewers. We have 4. Good afternoon, everybody. Bear with us, everyone. We apologize for. Oh, we're not even on a delay yet. It's not even 1 o'clock. It's only 12:59. But it appears to be we have 8 viewers on Facebook that are ready for a really fabulous kind of match today, or several. All right, everybody, you know him, you've seen him, you've watched him play.
You've seen him send his.
You've watched him send his. The one and only Kendall, quick fire cook.
Hey, did we figure out what we're playing?
8 ball.
I can't believe I did that to Joe. Jeez. I need sensitivity training. Look at how short I am here. Look at where he's got me set.
I feel
I
feel taller than I've ever been.
You're giant. Sorry, it makes my gut look smaller.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Camera adds 10 pounds, doesn't it?
I don't know. I feel about as fat as I look. I have my Fuck You Industries shirt on today.
Oh, fuck you.
I sell those, you know.
Do you have them on the Mad Apple website?
I don't.
In the store?
Nobody can get them unless they know me. I'm still setting up the store. I've had it forever, and I sold a ton of them. Every time we take them to any event, they sell out like quick. But if somebody got a hold of me, I could get them one.
I mean, it's such a great play on
fun.
words.
I actually like the tagline better, as we play it our way. So it's Fuck You Industries, we play it our way.
So fuck you.
FAHCUE. And it actually, I built those big cues, like the one up there that's holding the camera.
Sure.
But those were actually made to shoot with, and so we would shoot with those things, and that's a fuck you. That cue is what we call a fuck you.
That's a fuck you.
Right. So we not only made cues, but we sold T-shirts. So really, it's an equipment company. Well, it is 1 o'clock, so maybe we should welcome people in.
I did that. But you do it again. I'm going to text my daughter real quick.
All right. We do want to welcome everybody in. This is Kendall Quickfire Cook here at Mad Apple Extreme with my partner here, Mr. Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz. Why are you winking at you? I mean, you sit there with that helmet on, looking at me like I'm like doing something wrong.
I'm just judging your commentary.
I know. I'm a little tired today. I've been here since 5:30 a.m. working on my new bar.
Right.
So, but anyway, so we want to welcome everybody in. We are on a little bit of a delay because
be honest.
Somebody
honest,
in the booth made a mistake, one of us.
And I was in the booth.
And I basically sent Joe, who's like my manager and right-hand man, to go get a keyboard so we could keep score, not really thinking about the fact that Joe
is actually playing.
So he's on his way back. Everything's good. He kind of got a chuckle out of the fact, but I said he must have been thinking, "You son of a gun, what are you doing, son?"
I think he actually used other words.
Oh,
but
PG. Jeff Jansen. It's morning for me. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I've already commented on that.
Finally, Kendall's in the booth.
Oh, that's funny, Jeff.
No more cheesy commentary.
And you still haven't responded to the fact that I wasn't invited to the party. Ignoring me again. I get it. Hey, everybody out there, let us know if we're looping over ourselves and if our audio and video is nice and clear. That would be great to hear in the comments.
Hopefully we're not looping again, because then that's amazing. Did you ever listen back to that?
Yeah, and it's annoying.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's like being...
I mean, more annoying than normal.
Correct. Wait, what? It's like being on a construction site, where they're cutting metal studs and...
I got to keep an eye on that flower out there. Anytime I see somebody out by it, I'm nervous they're going to cut.
Touch it, we'll cut your hands off.
Yeah, it's a Roy, or what is it? A King Flower Burbank, I think it's called.
Yes. A what?
King Flower
What was the word? Last word?
Burbank. It's the type of flower. But anyways, for anybody who is possibly listening, I posted it on the Mad Apple Burger page. But our baker who bakes all our in-house stuff, all the buns and all that stuff, he also is a gardener, so he plants all the flowers out in the flower bed, and this thing is taller than cheddar. I'm not kidding. It is. I mean, tell him it actually is.
I know it is. So does that thing
short?
Does it flower? Does it flower once a year?
No, it's continuous now at this point. If you look behind it, there's another spire behind it that's about to do the same thing, and it really is amazing. It's like yellow and red, really bright.
Yeah, it's so vibrant.
I can see it. It's straight through. I can see the waterfall
amazing
from where we sit.
So if you haven't been to the Mad Apple Salmon and Billiard Company yet, there's a really good reason to come down here and check out the flowers on the Matio.
And the new bar that's never going to get finished.
And the new bar that is nearing completion.
I hope Joe didn't get in a car accident.
Kendall said that it was going to be... he'd have it done in 3 weeks, and that was 4 months ago.
I get distracted a bit. And I'll tell you what, building cabinets is a lot tougher because I'm up and down so many times, and I'm getting old. That's hard. And I lose my motivation because I get tired of getting up and getting down. So I had a cutter this morning for a little while.
Oh, he's playing. Never mind.
I had a cutter for a little while this morning. Ron, who runs all our leagues here, he came over and he cut my pieces for me. And it's amazing the difference, how much further I got. Just having somebody simply pre-cutting my pieces, so I didn't have to get up 800 times. Yeah.
Get up and down, and yeah.
So
shout out to him. Not that our viewers, really care all that much. But
I have shirts for you. For a pea shower. I have shirts for a pea shower for you.
Best commentary ever.
Well, I mean, it's better than us just sitting here staring straight forward, I'm pretty sure, because some dummy sent the competitor to go get a wireless keyboard.
Mike Habegorst. Audio
up,
sounds
Mikey?
Good.
Good.
Patrick Lynn, all clear here.
There's a stretch. Fred Renner looks and sounds good. Pretty sure nothing looks good.
Let's be honest,
Yeah.
Fred. Can't wait to try his salsa.
Oh, yeah, he asked me if I wanted any salsa. My wife would love some salsa. I'm not a salsa person.
He made some with pineapple, and some, he said, that was so hot, he had to contact his homeowner's insurance company because he was afraid that he was going to set the toilet paper on fire the next morning if he ate any of it. So,
sounds pleasant.
Yep. I'd be happy to try it. Just once.
So Chris G, let's go back to pool here since that's why we are here. Chris G is our reigning jester.
For a month now.
You can say his last name, I can't.
Guntanis.
Thank you. Is this his 4th week?
This is week 4.
So he is, no surprise by me because Chris plays really well. And if Chris had any weakness, I think it's just his confidence, as it is with all pool players, But seeing him get some confidence from playing this and actually winning some, I think his game has stepped up, honestly.
Yeah, and watching him at the table now he's got a little giddy up in his step.
Yeah.
Instead of that scared schoolgirl. What he used to be.
That's a great way to put it, I think.
Won't get me in any trouble, I know that.
Right, no. I'm sure that'll be accepted by everybody. Anyway, so I think it's really helped his game. I think he, even just watching him play around the room, playing different people, he looks like he's intending on winning, which is kind of a big
God,
deal.
I hope so.
Well, not everybody goes to the table with the intention of winning. They just try not to lose.
That's a fabulous point.
Well, it is. I mean, so many times. There he is. All right, he's back. He's got this giant smile on his face. Oh, he's. I don't even want to know what he was saying or thinking. Horrible things about me, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know I would be.
Well, and then we have Joe, who just got back, and Joe has shot here. He started shooting here in the day league. He actually owned another place. It was Diggers, smaller, kind of like my first.
Like the Magnet?
Like the Magnet, yep.
Mm-hmm.
And he owned that, and really, I think they just wanted to get out of it. He did a fabulous job there, and he started playing pool here and liked it so much. He's like, I am coming to work for you. After I'm done, I'm gonna come work for you. I love what's going on here. I want to help. And he's done that, and I've given him mechanics lessons, and he's stepped up his game quite a bit, and I see him get on runs of confidence too, and he's playing some good pool too. So
yeah, and what a great personality to have around. He's so
terrific.
easygoing and genuine, and willing to help everybody out, and he's.
That's what he enjoys to do. You know what I mean? Like he just is that person. I can't tell him to do that. That's like anybody. You can't teach certain things. I can teach anybody how to pour a beer. I can't teach them how to communicate with a customer. They either have that or they don't.
You don't.
Yep. And he's definitely that person, and I'm really happy to have him here. So, and he's turning into a decent pool player. So I think this is going to be a good match. I think you're going to see the typical oopses that you always see.
Should be working. It's all plugged in and moving mice around.
Wait, where do I see it though? Oh,
That's not on.
Why isn't it on?
I don't know. I'll turn it on. I'll figure it out.
Someone must have moved the computer. Maybe it might have unplugged from the back. I mean, unless there's a power switch for this.
Yeah, we just need the power switch.
It's always on, man. Yes.
So cool that
We got both the competitors running around. Oh, it's horrible.
all of our listeners get to hear exactly what we're doing here in the booth.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh,
I think
look
you
at
just
that.
got it.
It's just not plugged into the computer. There's a wire back there that got disconnected.
All right. Well, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way after all that.
Well, careful. I'm kidding.
Yeah, this one.
Should I plug this one
Da-
in?
Dale with the computer. That's a good idea. All right. So I guess just leave it on that one.
All right. Well, right now you got to use that keyboard though,
Oh, okay. That's fine.
because I unplugged it.
Yeah, that's okay. You're awesome. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Joe. Hope it didn't affect your game at all.
That's all right. Look at what we're doing to Chris now too. It's called the Jesters division because of us.
It's Jester commentary.
Hey, I brought it back to pool. We were talking about these fine gentlemen's pool game. All right, we're good. So I'm gonna exit, go down there for now, and I guess
We're
I'll
good.
keep talking to you.
I can talk to myself. Hey, maybe we could get Zach Marquardt up here. I bet people would love to have that. All right, folks, good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for putting up with us for the last couple of minutes as we're preparing to get started here in our King of the Hill series. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I am with, again, Kendall Quickfire Cook, and we are starting out the day with our Jesters match. And again, our reigning Jester is Chris the Toolgan Tennis. He gave me permission to use that nickname today. and he is being challenged by our pool room bar manager, Joel Kendall, is it Vermiglio or Vermiglio?
Is there a G in it?
There's a G in it.
Well, you don't pronounce it.
Silent G.
Yep.
You know, I wish we could get Chris G to be silent, because it'd be very beneficial to my ears.
That'd be Hallelujah, not Chris. It's better when Hallelujah. Oh no, it's not better when he's silent.
No,
we
it's not.
tried that.
No, it's not. All right, folks, we have got race to 8 ball, winter break, BCA rules for $150 entry fee, 2-player tournament, winner take all, and they get to come back and play again next Sunday.
Good opening shot. Kind of pushed that 4 in trouble, but was not an easy shot to start with. Yeah, you're waving him over.
I think Zach's coming up here.
Zach's looking over at you with that stupid helmet on your head, and he's going, "Oh no, oh no."
I think we can convince him to come and talk stupid for a little while. Does he know anything about pool?
He
though?
is not going to go after your job.
Does Zach know anything about pool though? That'd be my biggest fear.
He does.
Yeah, but I think it's like minor.
We played some banks last night after I played Matt Daber.
Yeah, that's right. You had a challenge match yesterday with Matt Daber. How'd that go?
Good. We played 3 sets. I ended up down a set, so he won 2 out of the 3.
Matt's a good player.
Great guy.
Genuine personality of the game.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing him. He's, reserved. He plays well. Oh, Joe's starting the day off right.
Oopsie. That'll be 1-0 in favor of our reigning jester. So just to give everybody a real... Oh, look at this. Here he comes.
This looks fun.
You know
I like Dale's helmet.
Huh?
That's very entertaining. Oh, baby. Kendall, I need you to teach me how to do split screen. Holy cow. This is intense. Alright, who are we watching here? Chris G versus Joe Verma.
All right, everybody, if you would, in the comments section, put your hands together and give a little clap for the one and only Zach Marquardt. Zach, do you have a nickname?
Well, Phil.
Can you teach him to talk into the microphone?
Yeah, talk. Yeah, right into that
little bit
thing
better
right there.
into the mic here.
That
Look
helps.
at that. I can hear you now.
I can barely hear you, Kendall.
Yeah,
That's a
those
good thing.
headphones
That's by
are
design.
horrible.
All right. Dale is much better at commentating than Kendall, or what is the deal with that?
Then who? Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Have you listened ever?
Kendall,
Holy cow.
Kendall, are you trying to remove yourself from the process?
I am not. That's a nice bank there by Chris.
yeah,
G.
that's like you said, Kendall, earlier. He's gonna come out firing.
We should. This is his 4th week, Zach. So this is our Jesters division. Do you know anything about what we're doing here? You
So I don't know exactly what is going on in this challenge here. Or
Right.
is this a
So this is part of our King of the Hill series, which is our series that we started, just over a year ago now. Yep.
Yeah, I know the King of the Hill.
All right. And
This
then,
is it?
I just
so,
wasn't sure it started this early.
Nope. So we added divisions this year. We added the Jesters, the Knights, and the Queens.
Alright.
So basically,
it.
it's the opportunity for some of the lower end players to get on here and be able to stream, and kind of feature some of the more amateur level of the game because we have a request for it. How long is the list, Dale?
Right now we are into almost June of next year, and that's for the Jesters and the Knights. So we've roughly got about 130 players that are wanting to play.
That's epic.
Yeah.
I appreciate things like that.
Hey, Zach, so I'll just say, I'll tell you the difference is when you talk like this into the microphone and when you talk like this into the
So you
microphone,
need to talk directly into the microphone?
There you go.
So,
Now I can hear you perfect.
Kendall, let me help him out. So you see that up there, Zach?
Oh, look at pictures. Yep, this is
There's
diagram.
pictures on how to talk into a microphone because it really
Alright.
helps our viewers.
So you have to grab the microphone, follow the picture. Dale's wearing a helmet inside of this booth.
You don't know that story either. All right, but we'll talk about that in a minute. But
Let's talk about some pool here,
right now we got Jovi up at the table.
That's a good idea.
right? Let's see here.
Kind of got trouble down here on the end rail.
Yeah, he's got some issues to work out here. He could follow the 13 in the 1, and if see, I would have tried to follow that though and give his 10-12 a little nudge.
I definitely think Bar Table 8 Ball is basically a game of extreme precision if you would like to play it at a professional level.
Look at
Oh,
that
look at
shot.
Great shot. Here.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah,
we need
no
to get
kidding.
all these players playing on the professional level.
Well, I'll tell you, and this is the start of it. You know, just like anybody, confidence is everything. We talked about that with Chris. This is his 4th week, and you just see his confidence grow, and he hits the ball more confident than he did when he started this series. You know?
Right? Well, the more you learn, the easier the shots become.
Well, and you know the whole premise behind Kendall's idea of the King of the Hill series, or when we all got together and thought of the Jesters, the Knights, the Queens, is we want to give everybody an opportunity to play at the same level live.
Right.
Because
no, that's awesome.
It's you're nervous. You're not sure how your game is gonna react to.
It simulates high. Like, this is basically like if you were to go and gamble
boy,
for a
that's the
large amount of
biggest-
money.
Correct.
It simulates that type of pressure, which is epic.
Yeah, and it's
But-
building it's building the lesser players up to be more competitive.
Yeah.
And it's,
No.
That was the worst
I,
thing Chris could have done there is follow that ball and
Mhm.
give Joe a ball.
Where's Mason at
Vegas.
today? Vegas? Playing in the Predator tour?
Yep.
Is that correct?
It's just
Oop.
a tournament.
Excellent.
Yeah, and he's actually out of that tournament as of now, but he's got another one starting on Monday
Okay.
there in Vegas, and that's the pro event for BCAPL.
It would be really fun to have Mason fly down to New Orleans once the hurricane stuff is done with, and do a little ghost challenge on
Smart
my
shot by
home
Joe.
table.
Ah,
Yeah,
My
that'd be
home
neat.
table is very, very difficult.
He'd probably like to play some one pocket against you.
I
so
was
Zach,
hoping to get that
what brings you up from
opportunity.
Louisiana this time? I know you used to live in Green Bay, and
Well, basically, we're selling. We attempted to build a pool hall. We kind of made some technical errors on the size of
It was
the property.
It was beautiful.
It did turn out
Mhm.
beautiful.
Mhm.
I was a little heartbroken actually when I went to the property yesterday, just because it's man, I did a good job designing it.
all the work you did in there, Zach, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was,
And
but
it's-
I did make some errors, like just small, not really small.
It-
You need a walk-in freaking cooler.
It's tough, man, to think of all of it. If you've never done it before, you think you can think of all of it. And I mean, every day, I've done this now 12 years. And
No,
every day
you're
I
doing
find
a
out
great
something
job,
I don't
Kendall.
know, though.
And my goal in life was basically to buy Varsity Club from Jeremy, but he just wanted to charge me too much money.
what just happened there?
Joe just
said-
drilled that bank, I think.
Yeah, but it came off.
Holy cow, that was amazing if you tried that.
Didn't it come off the outer point of the side pocket, though? That was, wow.
Did he call it back there?
We need a replay on that. That was phenomenal.
I'm sorry, I can't help with that. Believe it or not, we need Hallelujah Hollenbeck for something.
Okay, that's not funny. All right, Joe has called this in the side pocket. This will be a heck of a shot.
Opportunity to talk in the booth here.
Is he playing
You
this
know,
off
you
the-
know, your
off the
arm's going to
five?
get really freaking tired if you continue to hold the microphone. That's what the microphone stands are for.
He's trying
Alright.
to follow it in.
Holy cow, you can move it anywhere you want to.
Very comfortable. This
Very.
thing. Yeah.
All right, now I can concentrate
You
on
can sit-
pool.
Text your wife on your phone. Do whatever you want.
I like that opportunity that Joe just took, but I think just missed it. I mean,
All right, so Chris is doing a little.
oh no,
Oh my.
that's unlike him lately. He hasn't been shooting like that. But
Back in the day, I used to teach my students to picture a bowl of water on their head, and that is how still you need to be during your shot.
oh, you should have just put a bowl of water on their head.
Well, that if I was Mr. Miyagi, I would, but I expect the visualization skills to just come with it.
That's not a bad idea. I like that.
No,
That's a good concept.
If you do actually put a bowl of water on your head, you will learn quicker than if you were just visualizing a bowl of water on your head.
And you
You
will
probably
learn
have to
very
move-
quickly how expensive a
Pool
piece of
table felt
Simonis
is.
Yeah.
Oh, it
because you're
just
gonna
got
have
really expensive.
wet.
If you guys didn't hear that.
Kendall
gonna-
would probably appreciate it if you were going to practice that, do the visualization method, because pool table felt is very expensive.
Did you hear what just happened to the Iwan Simonis factory?
Yeah.
I didn't
totally
know.
flooded.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally
under
flooded.
like 5 feet of water.
Yeah, so they aren't going to be producing cloth for quite a while.
Really?
Yeah. Championship.
And they were
better be
already way
boosting up
behind.
their sales, right?
Well, Predator's probably looking to boost their sales as well.
Is that the Andy cloth?
Just a shout out for Predator. If Predator would like to give Kendall an affiliate link, that would be much appreciated, so Kendall can build his pool scene. Very important.
You're not allowed to do shout-outs as a virgin commentator.
yeah, right.
It's
And
not even legal.
speaking,
It might be
nice
illegal.
break there by Joe.
It is a good idea.
Oh, no, you
though.
can do it, but just not as a virgin commentator.
Speaking
That was a
out,
freebie, Predator.
Right. Speaking about growing the stream, we appreciate anybody who is over on Facebook to make sure you go over and follow us on YouTube or subscribe to us on YouTube. We really appreciate that. You
And
know,
what is that? Mad Apple X stream, the letter X, on YouTube.
just like you see up there in the corner without the hyphen?
Well, they can't see that if they're on Facebook. Oh, yes, they can.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never
Dale,
mind.
Dale, stop.
It's
No
my first time.
technical talk.
It's my
No
first time.
technical talk.
He can, I
I-
mean, barely
I'm the
string the words
comedic
together
relief.
anyways, right?
All right, he stayed down on that ball very well.
I'd like to know what you're looking at behind you at this point.
Right now, I see the Mad Apple logo in my rear view mirrors. Okay, so Zach, you've been. How long have you been listening to Mad Apple streaming? For a year?
Yeah, probably.
Lie to us if you have to.
I've been trying to listen as much as I
Trying.
can.
He tries to listen, but then he hears Dale, so he's like, maybe not.
Dale is getting sidetracked as well. But the pool, I do like listening to the pool strategy. But I do like bullshitting too.
You got to have it. I mean, that's what separates us
That's a
from
good shot.
all the
there.
other streams, which is that's our intent right from the start. So the reason I ask you that question, so 2 weeks ago, Kendall was at a wedding,
Okay.
and I came in just to work on my game a little bit, and I was playing with Dan Coppins.
Great player
Yeah,
to work on
phenomenal.
your 8-ball patterns with.
So we had we were playing a couple of sets. It was 2-2. We were going to play a final set, and we were playing 10-ball. You know as well as I do in 10-ball, if you call safe, or it was a two-way shot,
Yeah.
and
Really
That's a
well
good shot.
played.
Yeah,
here.
that's
This
really
entire
really well
run has
played.
been played
Good
well.
position there. So I accidentally pocketed the 5-ball in the side, and I backed up, and I tripped over my own foot, fell backwards, and hit my head on this metal table down here, and knocked myself unconscious.
30 seconds.
For like 30 or
Knocked out.
40 seconds,
Yeah.
I was out
I'm
cold.
not going to use
gonna-
profanity,
It's gonna
but that is intense.
So,
Now he's wearing an orange
which is,
bicycle helmet.
keep. No,
which
that's
is-
cheese color. That's
which is,
cheddar
yeah,
color.
it's not orange.
You know, they make
It's
motorcycle
cheese.
helmets, and you could actually get a
Oh.
speaker unit for inside of
Well,
it.
I tell you, he might have got away
Oh,
with
that's
this.
not a bad
That's
idea.
safer than the bicycle helmet, even.
He might have got away with that shot.
Yeah, I think Zach, in his infinite wisdom, he didn't realize he was talking about the shot. He just got safer than a bicycle helmet.
There is no such thing as good or bad. There is only what happens.
Are you reading something?
Wow,
or?
that's deep.
No, I just came up with that.
Oh, I
That's
see.
deep. The hairs on the
Me-
back of my
me
neck are
and-
standing up.
Me and Josh Payne kind of came up with that. We stopped saying good shot or bad shot, just shot, or not saying anything at all, because it promotes less clutter of the mind.
I
Little
like it. I like
little
it.
philosophy tip for anybody trying to.
So
that
those are
struggles
deep
with-
thoughts with Zach Marquardt on a Sunday afternoon.
Just a little information for anybody who struggles
I
with
think I gotta get.
concentration issues during pool playing.
Cheddar.
So to what?
Yeah, exactly.
So to round out my story, when my fiance was on vacation when all this happened. She was on her way back from Chicago.
Right.
Had to come up and pick me up.
Okay.
Zach, her
And,
vacation was from Cheddar.
correct.
Like, there was no
correct.
specific destination. It was just get the hell away from
Yeah,
Cheddar.
very good reason for her leaving. So now she will not allow me to leave the house without my helmet. So
I don't blame her.
can't play pool anymore without.
And he figured if he's
Protective
got to
gear.
wear the helmet, he needs mirrors. So he went out and purchased the mirrors himself.
Well, that way I can see the table behind me. It makes good sense.
I want to figure out how we can turn Little Cheddar's nickname into Big Cheddar.
It's impossible. Have you seen him?
I feel like we could get
You're
him
like
to bet higher.
literally twice as tall as he is.
I'm
Like-
5'5" and 3/4.
Not that we gamble up in here, but we don't do that. We could play for tokens, Mad Apple tokens.
We play for Mad Apple Cash all the time.
Correct.
Oh, well, that sounds very fun.
All right, top rail back out here on this ball for the 13 next is, I think, his plan. And
Is
I
this
like-
only rack 2?
It is. No.
Yeah, my 8-ball skills are probably lacking
not.
right now because I've playing one pocket religiously. Mostly with Richie Richardson.
Not a bad player.
No, he's been playing pretty good for an old man.
Ooh, not
He
too bad.
drifted a little too far, but I think he's all right here. Good shot. Nice finish for Chris there. I'll check the score.
So, everybody, if you look in the comments on Facebook, you can follow Jeff Jansen's suggestion and get out and share it, and then share it some more, and then share it one more time.
This is a good feature here. Good feature on this.
So they can't see what you're pointing at, just so you know.
Oh. So, Kendall has integrated comment section into our screens in the booth here so we can
I can't
easier-
take any technical credit for any of this stuff. I don't know this stuff for anything.
Yeah, it was all Jay.
Jay, good job, buddy.
yeah. Along with the rest of whatever.
In the technical team. But
I know for a fact that Kendall right now is
All right.
he's wishing he could read his T-shirt to me because it's "fuck you." Industries.
FAHCUE,
right.
Fuck
Fuck
the
you.
industry. It's an apparel company.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate business. So
That's epic. I like that.
All right, nice shot here by Joe. He's got a nice table here. Opportunity to tie things up with a run.
isn't that your table? So anyway,
Pretty sure Zach was saying something, but he wasn't talking into the microphone.
No, I need to talk directly into the mic.
There
I
it is.
remember better when I hold the mic in my hand directly.
you can do whatever you want.
Yelled at you for that.
But
That's-
Talking to the mic. So Amy Vermiglio,
for me,
is that by chance Joe's wife?
it is.
Excellent.
Lovely lady.
Excellent. Watching her hubby play for the first time in the Jesters division.
Nice.
She actually helped in the new bar too. She helped paint.
Jesters would be novice,
shot.
correct?
Correct.
Yep.
And then Queens next or Knights?
So we normally have the Queen start an hour after the Jesters. And this week, our reigning queen, Barb Arndt, is in Las Vegas. And I had 3 other ladies that were signed up on the list, and we're going to be out of
It's
town
gonna be your female.
because of Labor Day. Well, they've been playing for almost 2 months now.
Okay.
So
So
we're not
Let
going to
me-
have a Queen's match today.
okay, but just so I am understanding properly here, your Jesters are going to be your novice, your Knights are going to be basically your upper division, and then your Queens is a women's bracket.
Nope.
Like
So we have
No.
the Jesters, the Queens, the Knights, and the Kings.
okay.
So
there's
the
3.
Jesters is the novice, and the Knights are the intermediate players, and then our King of the Hill is
600
our
and over,
feature, main
you can
event.
always
if
play
you will.
up though, so these players can choose to play up. So if
And
you're
the
a
females
jester-
can play in any division they want.
Of
as
course.
You
well?
betcha.
yeah,
I
You
like
betcha.
that.
And as long as we're talking about that, let me give everybody a quick rundown as to what the events are that are taking place today in the Knights division. We have our reigning Knight, Michael Messer,
he's been playing
he's been
Really?
playing really well.
He's in the house?
He will be. They play at 4 o'clock,
good. Well, there's a big
and he
miss
is
by
being
Chris.
challenged by another Michael Parker, the caveman. And then in our
Caveman.
Kings division, Josh Nelson is driving all the way up here to take on our local. He's not a pro.
Colin does play very well.
Pockets is going to be here.
Speaking of very well, wow, did he hit that good?
That
Nice
that
shot.
draw
Oh,
shot
like,
into
let's
the
see what he
5
plays for position
was
here.
just gorgeous.
float forward.
Yeah,
Just float forward, but
I think he's short enough that he's got this ball yet.
I hope so.
I think so.
He might have
I
to
think
cross
he
bank
does.
this.
I think he banks it. Yeah, that's what he called. Oh boy.
Yeah, he was struggling with the position on that one. A lot of it was due to just a little bit of a lazy follow through, but
Really gave Chris only one shot if he's got the 3.
He does not have the
the
3.
3.
Oh, he doesn't.
He's
have
got a
shot
bank
then.
on the 5, and that's it.
safe
I
might
would
be
cut
a
the 4.
smart option here.
Yeah, I would definitely be playing
Wait,
safe.
this is Chris.
Yeah.
Maybe he was playing a little
Uh-oh.
backdoor,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
but
Well, that's going to
Didn't
tie
wanna do
things up
that.
here.
in golf they call that the drink. It's basically the same.
The water, the pond.
No, they call it the drink, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
the drink.
water. Drink. It's the ball rinse.
All right.
It's the. What do you got in there? So if you look over here, Zach,
Water.
this camera is that's you.
Oh.
That's you right there.
All right.
So all of our viewers can see.
What I'm drinking.
Right.
But
Well,
not really
and
because I don't
every
have
time that
any-
Is
you aren't talking into the microphone and your voice goes way down, and they can tell why.
Yours
So-
is quiet in my. But,
Pete Beshta made a really good suggestion before. So when I came in wearing my helmet in rear view mirrors, he's like, "You need a GoPro
I just invested in one, but I don't think the video quality is there. I mean, when you upload them, it uploads at different speeds.
I think I should get a GoPro on my helmet
Get
for
one.
Pooply.
Nice break. Kept the
they
cue
make
ball
mounts.
kind of under control.
Did anything go in, Kendall?
Yeah, oh yeah, he made one in the bottom right
All right.
corner.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Ooh,
12
almost
and
an
the
8-ball
7, huh?
break.
12 and the 7 are the problem, I think.
All right, let's
Definitely
see
want,
here. We got a little
solids.
trouble with the 12-7. Let's see here.
Solids you play. I mean, there's no doubt. You can either play the 1 here, break the 7 right away.
Yeah, I like the 4 first.
Yeah.
A little jacked up on the 2, but
It's
shouldn't
a
be
difficult shot
too
on these
bad.
tables.
Yeah, it's tough.
A little thick.
Yep.
All right, Chris going to get his
Anytime you're
crack at
jacking up,
solids.
you got to make sure them fundamentals are rock solid.
Mm-hmm. Nothing moves. A bowl of water on your head.
I
My
always
point
teach
exactly.
I always teach people to pick a point out in front on your line and make
Yeah,
sure that you push,
just whatever
push
helps
through
you
that
stay
point.
still.
This is an interesting starting shot.
Oh, he tried doing some fancy shit.
Oh, he's stuff.
Stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. Good save.
Stuff.
Good save.
Stuff, yes.
Caught yourself just in time.
Fancy stuff.
He stuffed that one in there, didn't he?
I'm sure.
It was a good idea, actually. Just overdrew the ball.
Have you ever been fired for the first day on any job in your past careers?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just checking. just a random question.
Yep. Well, is it possible to commentate from Louisiana?
Not if we can help it. No.
Yes.
We're working on it.
No, we're not.
If anybody wants to become effective at business, they should
Uh-oh.
listen to the 4-Hour Work Week. Great audio book.
All right,
Another
Joe,
shout
with
out.
a good opportunity here at Stripes.
Yeah, and the only trouble is what Zach said right in the beginning of the rack is that 12 ball is going to be a little bit of an issue. I personally would shoot this 14 first
Yep.
and give that 7, 12, 13 a ride.
Exactly what I was going to say before you cut me off. Oh, what's he doing there? 15.
Another opportunity come across on the 11. You don't want to keep leaving. You get all your soldiers off the field, and
Wow.
then you start to work on your
Ooh.
trouble balls, and that's just a huge mistake.
Well, and you don't want to have all 3 balls left on that side of the table and behind the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Just so everybody's aware, too, Kendall does record every single match. So if you do end up playing a match on his stream, you will be able to see your mistakes
Zach is
and
so outdated.
really evaluate your own game. Probably increases the learning skills by a lot.
Hasn't done crap for my game.
No?
God, no.
Did you see any of Cheddar's matches on this
I
table?
saw a few, but sometimes I got to turn it off, not going to lie.
Right.
I do offer pool lessons.
I'll pass, but thank you. At a cost of
At a cost.
at a cost of $100 per 7 games, right?
No, per hour.
Hourly.
Yes.
Okay.
I will do a.
I don't have time.
Yeah, it takes a while. Yep.
You can't help me anyway, Zach.
I actually could.
I don't think you could.
I helped Robbie Schmidt,
Robbie Schmidt needs help.
and I gave it to him, and he plays pretty darn good now.
I'm just met. Robbie knows I'm just kidding.
Robbie,
Kinda.
you do know Cheddar's kidding.
Whatever.
We'll just let you know that.
Who cares?
All right, good shot by Joe. And,
Great
we're right back to what I was talking about before. Now he's got a shot on the 10, or he has to bank the 12. And I understand, obviously, Chris can't get at his 7 either. So it makes it you feel that little bit of safe.
Yeah, but he's sitting on a good bank right here. I think he'd take the opportunity. What do you think, Zach?
I playing Chris, I would be legging the 10 safe right now and leaving him on the end rail, so he has to bank at a ball. So he makes that bank. Basically, probably has a chance to.
Just shouldn't have taken that ball off the table.
Well,
though.
that was a huge mistake by Joel right there.
I don't like removing your 10 from the table personally. No.
Well, and I don't like this shot either.
Oh,
well,
that's a kickable ball here.
Yeah, absolutely.
He could have executed it at a higher level for sure. Got a little lazy on the safe, but
no, he actually called the 2 in the corner. He was playing the bank.
Well, I would expect that he was going back and forth in his mind whether it was a good idea to make that 2.
What's he doing here?
It's very possible.
Should be kicking at this ball behind it. That doesn't help him.
Yeah, that does nothing for.
Just prolongs the inevitable. Because you can't even say the right terminology on the air, but it is one ball, double hockey sticks, basically.
Yeah, and I mean, in that case, what you want to do here is you want to leave him a shot. If you're going to roll up like that, you want to leave him a shot that he's going to shoot.
For sure.
You need him to shoot that 7 before
I would
you
probably
shoot
try to
12.
pocket his 2 ball here.
Well, that's not a bad shot.
That's not bad there.
Gave himself some distance finally.
And a tiny bit of separation.
Yeah. Enough that you can cross bank this now.
Chris, if he executes from here, he actually could get out. Which all you got to do is.
But there's no reason to. I would play safe again if I was Chris.
You might as well.
But make sure you get behind a ball at least.
I like to just play. When I'm playing 8-ball, I like the games to take like 1 minute.
That's right.
It's the quickest way to win the tournament.
That's why you're in the Kings division and not the Jesters division.
The Jesters division does have some more defensive strategy involved.
Well,
so how is your cue making?
It's a slow go. We did have a hurricane.
We almost pocketed the 8-ball again.
I was going to say again, yeah. I'll tell you, that leave could have been worse.
Yeah,
too.
that's not that bad.
He can shoot the 5 off the 8 here pretty safely.
Eesh.
You don't like it?
Eesh.
Really? I just shoot the
I'm
5 off the 8.
I'm fitting the 5 and putting the cue ball behind the 2.
Or bank
No,
the
I
5.
shoot the 5 off the 8 and come 2 rails behind the 2 and kind of bump the 2 so you get safe. And you have the 7 straight in the corner, and then
even
you just
better.
win the game.
Even better.
Sometimes when you give people too many chances, they make some incredible shots, and then you have to watch it happen.
So, oh boy,
Uh-oh.
I have not done that.
Sometimes if you play safe, you don't execute the safe properly, and then you end up going home from the
So
tournament.
in the Jesters match last Sunday, it was Hill. Chris G was playing. Kendall, who was he playing? Oh my gosh.
Nice shot.
Anyway, it was Hill, and his
This game
opponent
is a
played
wrap.
safe, and Chris kicked in the 9-ball into the side. It was an incredible shot, and then made the 10 to win the match.
Oh, that's epic.
So it was.
I would have been
It
proud.
was a good save, though. All right, Joe taking the lead for the first time in the match, up 3-2 in our race to 8. Once again, thank you very much, everybody, for joining us this gorgeous Sunday afternoon. We are here live at Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. I am Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I'm in the booth with the one and only Zach Marquardt.
Yep.
And right
Appreciate
down
it.
there, waving to the camera, is Kendall Quickfire Cook, owner and proprietor of the Mad Apple Salmon and Billiard Company.
Dale really likes the salmon.
Oh, my God.
Zach.
If you haven't, do you like fish, Zach?
I do like fish. Me and my dad just did some fishing this morning.
You got to do some salmon here.
All right,
It
I
is
tried the tuna yesterday.
Incredible.
It was delicious too.
Fabulous.
Also,
so he's not just good at making burgers.
Also, folks out there listening to this, if you can hook Kendall up with a 5-star review, if you appreciate his business, that helps him just grow more.
Thanks, Zach. You always know just what to say.
Right?
We might have to pay him with a bottle of water.
Well, I got my water here.
Oh, all right. All right, Chris drifting a little bit too far. Wanted to play that 11 down in the corner, and now he's going to have to find something else to shoot, and there is not a lot of choices.
All right, let's look at this racket 8-ball here.
The only thing I see is the 9-14 combo.
It's open at this point?
Nope, he's got stripes.
He's stripes. He made a good combo. Drew back. He created a little bit of problems for himself with the 9, so he's going to have to solve that. He's got a problem with the 11, problem with the 10, 15. I would be going safety battle.
Other than that, it's a pretty good rack, huh?
I would be going safety battle at this point. Like if I was playing Barry Chapman in this scenario, I would be going safety battle. And Barry Chapman would be very excited because he loves playing safety battles.
No, he would just 3-rail it.
Yep, he would. Or 4.
Good try there. That was a good attempt.
It's not a bad leave.
No, it is
not a bad leave.
It was a very, very good attempt at what he was attempting. Let's see what Joe comes up with here. Basically, I'm seeing... I mean, all you got to do is make a ball here, and you're out with solids. But he did not leave him easy. Probably... I would play safe back off the inside of the 7. What do you think?
Yeah, honestly,
or you can roll off the side of the 2 and probably snug them up behind the 8 and the rail there. That's an easy executable shot, and that basically will get you the cash.
Yeah, that's a shot he looks like he's going to try.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not easy. You got to really stay down on your shot and put a lot of spin. A little too much angle he used, but...
Nice effort, though.
Yeah, now you gave Chris the 12 on the side and the break
That's
on
the 13 in the side. But it don't matter, I guess, the numbers.
No, but thank you for correcting me. It's what we do here.
It's what we do. That's really fun.
Can we get Brian back? I've never said that, Kendall, ever, and I don't think I'll ever say it again. To be honest,
bank.
I am
That's gorgeous.
I am hard to get along with sometimes, but I do know some stuff about pool.
I've talked to Christina, so
Christina.
We already know that answer.
Christina cannot handle some of my ideology sometimes, but we do.
Is that what they're calling
together. Huh?
That's what they're calling it? Ideology?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at this. And, I think...
What do you call it?
Did the 3 get in the way?
I think he's still got that pocket.
I call it BS.
If he does have it, he can just roll
That's what my wife calls it.
How come wives always think it's BS?
Because half the time it is.
No. 100% business, 100% of the time.
Just draw back and shoot this in the opposite corner, you think? Or
looking at it up here, though, Kendall, he's got so little angle.
Well, maybe you shoot 13 now.
You have to stay down in this stroke really good on
the
the diamond table.
Right here. Yeah.
But honestly, you can slam it. You can slam it, but you need to aim really close to center ball, but a little right English, and you can get it to float back.
I don't like it. I like the 13 first.
I agree.
Well, if you're going to play patterns, but Chris ain't going to do that.
He's got to get about an inch back past where he is.
Oh, a little miscue.
He got perfect.
I don't like that angle.
He miscued. He's frustrated. Now he's laughing, and he got perfect.
I probably wouldn't have miscued on that one. That's not my shot of choice, but, it worked out.
He might be lucky that he did.
Yeah.
Because he did get very, very good position for getting a shot on the 8.
Yeah, the only trouble is getting behind the 7.
I don't think you can if you just roll it with top.
What? What just happened, Zach? How long have you been playing pool? Where's the
life
cue ball?
almost.
Right behind the 7.
Me and Rick Armstrong played a
Can't
couple
get
games
behind
of
it.
pool. What is he doing?
I think
Oh,
I think I will. You challenged me last night. Now I think
He wants to play some
after
now.
watching or listening to your commentary. I think I will play you.
now we're talking.
Oh, this was all part of the setup, wasn't it?
Now we're talking, folks.
All right.
We're going to get Little Cheddar into Big Cheddar action later tonight. Just kidding. We're only going to be playing for Mad Apple Bucks,
Uh-huh.
which gets you really, really delicious
Salmon.
bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers, some salmon, maybe some asparagus.
Nice bank.
It's actually, you're one of the only places in town where you can get a really healthy meal for a good price.
It's all made from scratch.
And it's made from scratch.
Well, I mean, that's what makes it healthy, a lot of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, unless it's wired.
I think it's weird.
Okay, then that's not so bad.
Kendall, you
Uh-oh.
think every shot's wired.
They are.
That's true.
That's why they call them quick fire.
Right?
All right, probably going to give the 4 and the 8 a little bit of a nudge here.
Are you guys doing any bank pool?
Yeah, that shot.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Can you challenge at bank pool?
You can challenge whatever you'd like.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's called a challenge match.
Did you read Nick Iser's
Let me
comment?
Yes, but I don't pay attention to Nick.
He said, Dale, I texted Brian and asked him, says he will only come back if you leave.
Nice.
And thank God for all of us. Brian
So-
Hollenbeck is in Las Vegas, and
So-
he'll be there next Sunday, too.
I thought he went there for pool. And
Said-
all of
yeah,
a sudden
no,
he's
he went
golfing.
there. Golf is the priority, and
Oh.
then
Pool secondary?
pool is like second. I think gambling's actually second, and then eating, and then
Then
pool
pool?
is like fourth.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, he's not very good, so
Well,
Right. I mean, when you stand no chance of winning.
correct. Why make it a priority?
it's an important thing to just try your whole life at.
There's a reason
There
that they
is.
call him Hallelujah.
Because he's praying that every shot goes in that he hits.
I
And then you can hear, well, actually, if he wins a game, you can hear angels singing. Hallelujah. Oh, wait a
So
second.
Joe just missed that out, and
Yes,
I think it's because he told me earlier. He said close matches are so much more fun.
Correct.
They are. Dale has more personality than a lot of people I've met.
Is
Which
that, what
I-
they
is that
call
a
it?
compliment?
They
I
call that
appreciate that.
personality. I don't know if I call it personality.
That's like a Justin Volk compliment.
There's got to be a disorder at the end of that diagnosis.
Well, we all have our disorders, but you just got to live with them.
Well, he does. He's got a helmet on.
There's got to be a disorder at the end. What the Sorry, furball.
Let's see here. So is this all?
Ken Johnson said my money goes on Zach. Well,
Don't tell
Let's
him
do
that. Don't tell him that.
let's do it.
He's got low confidence already.
Yeah,
He didn't
Yeah.
want. He
Tons.
didn't even want to play me.
tons. I was in
No.
a bad mood last night, and Kendall knows why. We're
Did-
not going to discuss it.
Dale doesn't have low confidence. He's got Napoleon complex. He that little man, big ego. Like
Well, sometimes you just gotta
And big guns.
big guns.
see,
See here. I do. I
let-
would
I
like
let
to
my
teach
pool-
some players one pocket while I'm in Wisconsin. I do think the game would catch on if more people learned about it. But
Yeah.
it's not a
Mason's
bar
favorite
table.
game.
I
Yep.
would. Yes. When is Mason coming back around?
3 weeks.
December.
He's
I'm gonna
playing
have
in
to-
the he's playing in the U.S. Open, Zach. He's playing. I'm flying out there actually to go watch him on the 12th.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited for him.
I would be too. I definitely do want to get a chance to see what Mason's learned, because I have
Oh.
a feeling it's a lot.
What?
Oh, he's
what just
playing
happened
so
there?
good. It's ridiculous.
That was kind of weird.
Larry Ryder told me I shouldn't even play Mason last night. I'm like, don't knock his action. I'm
It-
definitely playing him.
He his last or one of his last king matches in 8-ball, he ran 9 of the 15 racks.
That's pretty sporty.
Yeah, he's just been destroying competitors.
He's actually playing too much on bar boxes though.
Well, yeah, I don't play any on bar boxes, but it is easier than
Good. We'll play on the
a
7-footer later.
No, I don't know if you heard me. I don't play on them.
Good. Then we'll play on the 7-footer later.
All right.
Yes, I heard you.
Oh, he did hear me. I was trying to get him to elevate his game onto the big boy table, but he is still wanting to play on the small one.
My stool is in the shop.
Zach, that would be like you playing on a snooker table.
I will do that.
Well, I know, but
That's
I'm just saying.
my stool is in the shop. Otherwise, I would.
I would try to play Ronnie O'Sullivan on a snooker table if he wants to try me some $50 sets.
Wow, all out.
Oh,
Even.
I'm sure you're going to
So-
get Ronnie O'Sullivan to come to Louisiana for $50.
Zach, do you notice anything about the two stools you guys are sitting on? You just pay attention to yours and then his. Just now look at his. See that?
Taller than me in here.
Yeah, right.
I actually need a
That's-
taller one too. I'm
that's-
6'2".
That's by
Right.
design. That's why they put me closer to the camera too.
Well, he says they put him closer to the camera. He picked it. That's-
Well,
It's my seat.
have you ever seen
whoever's working the hardest should get the seat, right?
who's
Um,
working hardest?
Well,
Jeez.
Kendall's on just a
Nice
regular
shot.
stool. Kendall's might be working harder than Dale. I'm not sure.
Speaking of stools, can we get Brian back? Oh no, stool. Yeah.
No, tool is Chris. Chris is the tool.
Oh,
Oh, my
was
goodness.
that was painful.
that was actually very
Weird.
entertaining for me.
Yeah, that was
But
Came right
seeing
down
that
your
ball
line.
go through that
I'm-
little window.
I'm thinking about the thoughts that are going through Chris's mind right now, and
Son of a.
He's lucky he
Are you
didn't catch
freaking
that 10. He
kidding
would
me?
have probably put the 8 in the side at that speed.
probably a surprised thing that it did not graze the 2 ball.
Getting all aggressive here.
This is
Yeah, one thing John Fields taught me, basically, if
Just-
you leave where the balls are gonna end up to chance, you might lose that game.
Does John play pool?
He does every once in a while. He
I
plays
thought
it-
he quit
He
again.
hates it though.
He doesn't. He does have a lousy attitude about pool periodically, but sometimes he gets in a good attitude mode and he plays very strong
Oh,
pool.
He just
he's
won one
always
here
been a
last
fu-
weekend.
Always been a fun player to watch.
You betcha.
Yeah, no matter how much pool he's playing, he might be hard to beat.
Well, he quits every week, so
Is that really the definition of quitting?
no,
Like,
it is for John. Yes.
If you have a wife, you need to quit every day to go home and take a nap with your wife. What are the Wisconsin laws on staying open 24 hours a day?
If I seal off the bar, that's part of the reason why it's nice having the bar where I'm putting. Have you seen the new bar yet?
Yeah, down in New Orleans, the Buffaloes is 24 hours.
Nice.
So, is your pool hall 24 hours? And when will we be expecting that?
Does your headset work, Zach?
quiet.
Okay,
It is quiet.
that might be the reason why. Then.
I thought it was just me
Okay,
going
I-
deaf.
No, Kendall has a very soothing voice, but it is quiet in my headset.
You know, when I get home after doing this for like 12 hours on Sunday, I have a really difficult time, my brain shutting off because it's pool, you know. So I call Kendall, and he just talks me to sleep.
That's a good deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
lately, because Hollenbeck's
your
been
wife
giving
feel
out his
about
cell phone number, everybody calls him at 3 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding,
Nice
folks.
shot.
Wow. Oh, look at
Ooh,
this
a
little nudge.
Little
Came out
nudge.
perfect, huh?
Thank you very much.
Can't reach it, but he could shoot it left-handed. Or get a bridge.
Well, I finally got my tracking number, Kendall, for the post office for my 3-foot extension for my queue.
Oh, I thought you meant your heels.
So I'm pretty excited about getting that.
He's using the bat bridge. Good
Beautiful.
shot.
Beautiful.
Good shot.
Good speed, too.
Chad Gauze just walking by. Done a fair number of gambling against
You know,
Chad.
our viewers can't see that either, right?
The viewers could not see that, so...
Oh,
No,
my.
no.
Ooh.
Wow. You know, and it was so unnecessary to draw that far. You know, he only had to bring it back 3-4 inches.
Or a stop shot.
Wow.
Seen a few mistakes from both of these players today that you normally don't see, but it is a Jesters division. You know,
What would you do for your
Took
pattern
the words
here,
right
Dale?
out of my mouth. It's the Jesters division. You know, that's why they're here.
For you viewers who would like to see the things I'm commenting on that you can't see, just come down in person.
Order the salmon.
Order the salmon. I like the tuna too.
Or
the tuna is
anything.
delicious.
Or anything from the menu is delicious. All right, we got a score of 3-3. So, Kendall, we can't see it up here, it's been irritating me for weeks, but how many viewers do we have on YouTube right now? I can't see it.
That would be good.
Are you talking to me?
Is your name Kendall?
It is.
Okay.
33.
Okay.
We need to pump that up to about 300,000, folks.
Well, how many do we have on ESPN right now, Kendall?
4,340.
Nice.
Is this live on ESPN?
Well,
Let's get her there.
have you not been watching?
ESPN 28.
Let's see
Like
here.
you have anything better to do on Sundays, Zach. Everybody should be tuning into Mad Apple Extreme
I don't have anything better on this Sunday to do.
every Sunday, not just
How was your
this Sunday.
You guys had dinner with some friends last night? Huh?
Yep. Some of my best friends growing up, and a couple buddies from here in town. Got a little dinner party together.
Nice.
Very nice.
Speaking of very nice, a really good break by Chris G. And my first shot is going to be the 15, and I'm going to get that 10 out of there right now.
I agree. You got the 9 sitting there. If you do,
Yep.
if you hang out, you just got to make sure you don't hit it too light.
And on the opposite end of the table, you still got the 14, potentially the 11 in the side. But again, don't leave your soldiers till the end.
Now is the time. You could cut the 9 here too. It's not the worst break on that 10 either.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that too.
That's a Kendall shot for sure. There's a
Good.
lot of cue ball movement on that one.
Love it.
He
It's all
likes to
about
roll his rock if you haven't played with Kendall.
It's all about angles,
It is.
natural angles.
I definitely like getting the the 9 out of the way, and then I don't know why I like it, but I like moving, like running the whole rack of 8-ball without moving anything and disturbing anything.
Don't rearrange the furniture if you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. The 15-10 workout too. Yeah, I see it.
Sometimes I might even get myself in a little trouble
Watch this.
doing that.
Watch this.
Great safe opportunity here. Great safe opportunity. Or did he? Yeah, he missed.
Are you even watching the game?
I was watching the cue ball roll.
You know, Kendall, this happens week after week after week after week. you pick somebody out of the crowd that you really think, oh my God, they would be like really
Great commentator.
Yeah, like
And then they don't talk into the microphone.
Super in the booth, be such a great personality off the table. So in the booth with a headset on, they got to be just phenomenal.
Zach, don't feel bad. He hates everybody.
And we're wrong.
Oh, he
Dale,
hates everybody.
Dale doesn't hate everybody. He just
He
wants
hates
to get out of
everybody.
playing for money later.
I don't hate anybody.
Dale's
No,
just angry.
I would say commentating
If
is
you
a
were that
lot like
short, you'd be angry,
bartending.
too.
It does take practice,
Um,
but maybe not.
So Kendall, you remember the conversation earlier that you were saying that
As
in
soon as his
the
arms are
service
crossed,
business?
Zach, as soon as his arms are crossed, he's already irritated.
His arms are crossed.
I know. That's what happens.
Now I got to unfold my arms.
All I gotta say is if Dale's into talking shit, he needs to go through
Shite.
these racks.
Shite.
And yes, he just needs to focus on these racks as hard as he possibly can, because it's not easy for anybody. There's a lot going on. There's comments coming in here. There is pool action. You can watch it live, or you can just look down at the screen. It's intense.
This is like NASA.
It is.
I mean, this is.
NASA. It's
I'm
probably
not
his
sure
fault.
how many subscribers you need to get to have a conversation with Elon Musk, but I've been thinking about that lately.
Jeez. What?
I've just been thinking about that. I just want to have a conversation with Elon Musk.
You don't find that to be just a little bit of an odd thing to be thinking about?
It is an odd thing to think about,
Oh.
but pretty cool it would be.
It would.
You want to go up in his?
I don't want to really go. I
So
don't
do you know
wanna
who
be
T.J.
launched into
Rogers
outer
is?
space.
You want to go up in his phallus rocket?
I do not want to be launched into outer space,
In a
personally,
giant.
but I would like to talk to him.
Who doesn't want to be shot 14 miles into space in
Look at
a
this.
phallus?
Look at this. He got right into that window.
This is the tiniest wind. I mean, look at the precision it took to get to that spot.
Oh,
Go
I'm
up
very
the
impressed.
5 here.
That's impressive.
Should not be drawing this ball.
Oh my goodness.
I would have followed that forward.
I think I would have too.
Executing on diamond pool tables is very. You
so
have
you're
to be
talking about
precise.
Elon Musk. Do you know who T.J. Rogers is? I know Dale does.
I don't yet. No.
So T.J. Rogers basically is the guy that invented the technology for touchscreen. Okay.
That's epic.
He's from Oshkosh originally.
Okay.
He's famous for blowing up the lab in Oshkosh High School
Oh, nice.
back when he was there.
That part I didn't hear.
You would
And,
get famous for that.
And anyway, so needless to say, he's got a couple of dollars behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And he opened up TJ's Harbor in kind of Oshkosh, between Oshkosh and Fond du Lac.
Okay.
See,
And I
here's-
got the
I'm gonna-
opportunity to talk to him for only 10 minutes, but there is no question why that man is as successful as he is. I just sat there enamored by everything that he said. He was just very knowledgeable and really, really a good communicator.
Just a brilliant mind.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I mean, there's no question why he was who he was.
Yes, I do appreciate meeting people like that. It helps me on my journey in creating businesses. Trying to not make any more mistakes on the next venture.
Yeah, but you're gonna. You
And
will.
I will.
I guarantee you will. And that's the best part of life, to be honest.
Yeah.
Boy, this is interesting.
I
We're just
actually
gonna
have
keep
2
shooting each
diamond
other's
pool
balls.
tables on the way to my my new training facility down in Louisiana there.
Nice.
And I'm not doing pool as my primary source of income. I'm doing automotive car dents and automotive detailing and boat detailing. So
That's kind of what you did here to make money for a while.
Oh,
yeah.
look at this. You made 3 balls in one shot.
that was
That
epic.
was
And it cost him the game.
Yes.
Holy crap.
How can something so cool just lose you that game?
All right,
Wow.
as
See-
everybody knows, we do not give away anything here on Mad Apple Streaming. So
I would ask him to bank it at least at this point
I don't know
because
if he
this
can
shot
do
is
that.
too easy.
Other than snickerdoodles. We give away snickerdoodles.
True.
Oh. Those are
Phenomenal.
very full of sugar.
Yep. Yes, they are. Well, it helps me to stay awake when Brian Hollenbeck is here commentating.
Hollenbeck keeps you awake?
He does
No,
keep
the
you awake?
snickerdoodles
Other than at
do.
night.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see here.
I would assume that Hollenbeck is out.
Do you want some caffeine?
Nope, I'm good. I got my 2.5 hours of sleep last night. I'm set.
Arnold Schwarzenegger says you only need 4 hours. So you did not get the recommended dose.
No, no, I did not. I'm feeling it already. We got 2 matches to go yet, but that's all good because we got some.
I wouldn't mind helping.
Well, let's go to the comment section. Who thinks we should have Zach Marquardt back in the booth for the rest of the day? Oh, look at there. Nope, nobody
No
wants.
comments.
No, sorry, you're out.
Dang it. Messed up.
It happens. I mean, it's part of life.
Let's see here. All right.
Well,
All right, so he's shooting the 14.
the only real trouble is the 13, and I think he may have it right now.
That is a very
Wow.
distinct possibility. He's kind of thinking about his shot on the 10 at the same time.
And he didn't even look at the 13. See, this is okay. Here again, we talk about it every single Sunday. Here's the difference between the Knights and the Kings from the Jesters.
Ooh.
Is the fact
He
that
put a stroke on that ball, though.
no doubt, and now he's got the 15, which I would definitely be playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
But in my opinion, anyway, look at all the balls. You know, if you have other
I do like
opportunities.
shooting the 15 here because it's going to bump the 8 around the 7.
Yep.
I would have played forward English, though, and basically
Give it a
just
little
nudge
nudge.
that. Just nudge the 8 away from that 7, just a hair. Make the rack a little easier when you got the chance, you know. He's got to play very tight position there. Got lucky there, but that's not bad. He's jacked up, and he's got
and a long reach, and almost dead straight on.
If I get there, I actually play rail first, honestly, because then it doesn't jack you up.
Correct.
It does make executing the shot a little more difficult, but you still can shoot it with a level cue.
So Dan Adrian, comment for you, Zach. TJ's Harbor is fantastic. Maybe the best outdoor seating on a lake I've ever been to. We were there last weekend. Is that for you? Where's TJ's Harbor?
I think Kendall might have been talking about that a
Oh,
little
that's
earlier.
Yep, he was.
Let's see here. Would you? Maybe I'll check that out with my wife too. Let's see here. Yeah,
Well, Chris has got himself into a bit of a pickle here. Probably going to have to come 3 rails, yeah. And that 8's probably going to be in the way, yeah. It would have been if it would have had the angle he needed to get to the 9.
yeah. At that point, you really just got to tie up his ball. Just try to create as much problems for your opponent as humanly possible.
Yeah, this would not be my first choice of shots either.
I probably would have took the 4.
Yep, me too.
I like getting rid of the problems early, so you just... It's kind of like setting yourself up for retirement each game. build yourself.
It's like a 401k plan.
It's like a 401k. You get
Sure.
rid of the problems, and then you just set yourself up for smooth sailing.
You know, it's funny you bring that up now, Zach, because I looked at my 401k on like Thursday or Friday, and I'm like 400k short of
where you want to be.
Yeah. So. Whoopsie.
We need to change that.
Kendall doesn't pay me very much, to be here in the booth. So.
Well.
Oh, is he back? Oh.
Basically, the quickest way to become a millionaire is to become a YouTube star, or to but getting viewers is different.
Nice shot there.
Am I not?
How many viewers?
Kendall,
do
you
have?
said I reached special status.
That was the helmet.
Oh.
That was Kendall's 401k plan.
I thought you
for
meant. Oh. Well, that's horseshit.
He was protecting your noggin.
Yeah, Dan Adrian just commented on what a nice. Oh my goodness.
Let's see here, Dan.
Dan Adrian just commented. It's going to be on YouTube, but he just commented on TJ's Harbor and what a great place it is, and how the view is amazing on Lake Winnebago. So
Been there. Absolutely stunning. Stunning.
What kind of food is that?
Stunning.
Stunning food?
American
food?
American. So you growing accustomed to all the Cajun down there?
Oh yeah, I do love Louisiana food. I eat a lot of shrimp.
Shrimp. Fried shrimp.
Am I getting a southern accent yet?
No.
No.
I don't know if your voice allows that.
Probably not.
Never mind. I was going to make an example of what you would sound like if you had a southern voice. Oh boy.
Let's see here. Let's see if he shoots the 8-ball down in the corner there.
See, I'd cut it to the left.
Yeah, I'd just stick with your Wisconsin accent.
Wisconsin accent is better.
Good shot by Chris G.
Good shot.
And that's going to double Joel Vermiglio's score, 6-3, and puts him 2 away from victory yet again. And again, for everybody that is, if you are just tuning in, thank you very much for being here. Couldn't do this without you. Well, we could, but it'd be really boring. Have to talk to just Zach for the rest of the day. But anyway, we've got the Knights division coming up shortly, right after this match. He's giving me the stink eye, Kendall.
Yes. Dale is making me want to bet higher and higher against him.
I would have to accept, so that really doesn't help you in any way. Anyway, in our Knights division, we have our reigning Knight of the last 3 weeks, Michael Messer, and he is being challenged by the caveman himself, Michael Parker, in the house. And Michael Parker did one heck of a job helping you out on that bar, right, Kendall?
He did. He's coming. Obviously, you were talking about him playing the Knights match today, and he showed up a little bit early today, and he said he might be helping out again.
So Michael
nice.
Parker, if you don't know the name, he is the owner of Parker Builders in Whitewater, right?
Whitewater, yeah.
Yep. Excellent craftsman. Does just phenomenal work. And challenges people constantly for some matches in his man cave.
Therefore, that's where his nickname of the caveman comes from.
Say again, Zach?
Mike Messer does the same exact thing. Has a 9-foot diamond in the 3rd story of his office.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. It's a Chris G stroke, folks.
Just nice straight draw stroke here.
Yeah, just curls back up the rail.
Just stay down on it.
Right betwixt the 14 and the 8.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it was beautiful.
Great stroke.
Excellent.
How do you like hitting this ball, Dale?
I would probably go 2 rails with a little high right.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say with the 7 ball.
Damn it. I missed a good opportunity there.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a good
that
shot,
was
too.
basically what you said.
That's couldn't have better speed.
Looks like somebody's finding a rhythm here.
On the hill is Chris G.
Dale, do you have a balance between rhythm play and kind of like a methodical, strategic approach, or do you?
Oh,
just
Dale's
play
game is
with-
definitely a myth.
I
Oh,
I
methodical.
have.
Said myth.
Did I not tell you what happened to me 2 weeks ago? I hit
Well,
my head on the table. I
right.
have no balance whatsoever between any games. None whatsoever. My balance is completely off.
You might have just had a little whoopsie.
We're still cleaning the cheese sauce off that table, by the way.
We should really put a picture of that table on so everybody knows what I hit my grape on.
Oh, it wasn't a pool table?
No, it's that,
Oh, it's that little metal
it's that
silver
metal
one.
table down here.
He,
Did Kendall put foam around the
It's like-
edges?
30 inches tall, and Dale fell like 3.5 inches to hit it.
All right, let's see here. I'm guessing he's going to take stripes because he's got a nice, easy opening. I do like thinking about the entire pattern before I start executing any shots.
Same.
But in this bracket, they start executing the shots before I actually have a chance to even look.
Well, and we've noticed that on a lot of racks is they're immediately taking the easiest shot on the table. And
Yeah.
that's not always the best procedure.
We should be making bullet points at what the novice needs to be working on.
Well, that's why we live stream it and record it so they can go back and listen to our mediocre commentary. And we've actually had quite a few compliments on the fact that when they go back and watch their match, they pick out certain things that we've commented on. And like, oh yeah, I wish I would have done that.
Yep.
That makes more sense.
Ooh!
Hey, look at that little nudge.
That is what they call a chipmunk finding the nut. Right?
Wow, that's deep. Kendall, what are you chewing on down there, buddy?
Nothing.
Let's see here. All right, let's see what he's
All right, I'm
gonna
playing
do
the
here.
6 and giving that 4 a ride.
Right.
Because otherwise, there's no other way of getting that thing out of there.
We call that Kendall vision.
Kendall vision.
Kendall vision is where you give the balls a ride, and then you just shoot them all in afterwards.
Hey, however it works,
I
Mhm.
call that re-breaking.
It's
Kendall has his own name for it.
re-breaking. Whoopsie.
Ooh. And he moved the 7 with his cue, so I think that was technically a foul. Oh, no. My bad. 6 did it.
Whoops.
From up in the booth, it looked like the stick did it.
I think Zach and I should play a match in between here for like 100 Mad Apple dollars.
I am for that.
I'm for that. We could play ring game.
We
So
could.
MH Penglace chiming in on Facebook. I moved Michael Messer's 9-foot diamond out of his 3rd floor office in Marinette to his home in De Pere. He mentioned that Zach had been
God
there
bless your
playing.
soul.
MH Penglaze
Those are
is going to
heavy.
be blessing us with his presence later on tonight.
Who is that guy?
He's from Australia.
Have I met him before?
He is my pro
Sit-
shop
yeah, that-
manager.
Oh, no kidding. You have a pro shop here?
I do. We sell everything you can imagine for a game room.
I personally.
You mean like darts and stuff? And
Darts and pool tables and shuffleboards. You know, the things we actually make money on other than darts.
No kidding.
I personally will be purchasing a
Wow.
Tome
There's a great
Good
outside
out.
Joe.
2.0
Yep.
chalk from Kendall today, if he has that available.
He asked me if I had any $35 chalk.
Well, yeah.
That's how much that chalk costs.
You know,
yes.
if you give him the $4 chalk and tell him it's $35, he'll probably still buy it.
That's what I did
No,
last
it
time.
has to be Tome 2.0.
What the hell is that?
It's my chalk of choice.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's amazing.
All right.
I don't like losing them, but
At $35, I would imagine per piece.
basically the chalk is.
Are you serious?
It has a. Oh yeah. No, I'm serious for sure.
1 cube,
Yes, I paid
$35.
1 cube, $30.
I remember paying 35 cents for a cube of Masters.
Correct.
Masters is not up on the chalk game nowadays, so
Shout out to Masters Chalk there by Zach Marquardt.
it was. But I'm kind of talking shit. So if you want to up your products game,
Language.
I will.
Language.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I will give you some hints at how to make the product better.
I just went back to a LaPro hard tip because I think every single layered tip is a sham.
It's possible. I used to play with triangle.
They're all junk. They all play great for
Until
about
they start
1,000
shedding a
about
layer.
1,000 hits.
Yeah. And then they start
Well-
shedding a layer, and then
The point of changing the tips is also to support your local cue makers. They do need the tip money to survive.
I just think they're consistently inconsistent.
Well, I mean, Maury doesn't make them like they used to. But Maury used to make a phenomenal product.
I
haven't-
personally am a big fan of the How tip right now.
I've tried them. I am playing with a Zan
Look out. Oh.
Premium Soft. And I have had it on my queue for over a year, and I have hit maybe thousands of balls throughout the year, so I'm not sure.
Ooh, he just snuck that by the 3 ball, but unfortunately, the 3 got in the way of his little white ball.
Bill Larson asking, how does 2.0 compare with Pyro?
Pyro is very similar. Pyro is going to be a tiny bit harder. So I do prefer the 2.0 just because like I don't want to chalk as often. And that little bit of a softer material there actually allows you to keep that on the leather. So it's just my personal opinion, but
Nice hit there by
Yeah,
Joe.
good hit in a rough situation there.
yeah, if I'm in a spot, I'm gonna use a Pyro chalk over a Masters chalk still.
So you don't chalk after every single shot?
No, I do not. If I'm going to be drawing the cue ball excessively,
Crazy talk, Dale.
Apparently.
I will
At $35 a cube, I wouldn't either. I chalk like every 10 shots.
exactly.
Are you kidding?
Well, that's the kind of the point. You don't need to chalk every shot with a $30 cube of chalk either, because it is a better product.
Okay. All right.
Everything makes sense to somebody.
Yeah.
It does. I don't know if that helped your question there.
No.
Probably not.
Well, I think 2.0 is better. There you go.
It's a good shot. Oh my goodness. Forgot to make the ball. It's a nice, well,
I think Chris is just as surprised as you were, Kendall. He's like, what? I thought I made that.
14 drawn back for the 15. I like this.
Came up a little cheddar, but still doable.
That's why it was an okay shot, because you can do that on this shot.
Yep.
Makes it tougher, but. Whoop.
Didn't want to do that. Uh-oh.
Side pocket's smaller than the rest, apparently.
Especially when you're not aiming before the shot.
Chris would like us to have MH look at the side pocket. He said it must be defective.
Let's see here.
He just.
Oh, no doubt.
Chris G looking to close out this match.
So that Zach Marker
Uh-oh.
and I can.
That ain't
play
gonna
him.
happen.
He's looking to do it in a few more innings, though. What do you do here, Dale?
Probably go home, to be honest.
I'd play the other way. I'd play off the 2 down here and
Just
try and leave it down.
Dice it and bury him on the back of that 3.
Joe's pulling out his jump cue here.
Not yet.
I actually do think.
You know, if he had the Quantum 2 by Wheat State, I think he would
never heard
probably
of it.
have already had what? Sorry?
I said I never heard of it. This is a good.
You haven't heard of
good
Stephen
safety.
DeBus from
Good
Wheat State
safety
Q's?
here. Smart
Well, let me
shot.
tell
He
you
just hit
about
it
it.
a little bit hard. He got away with it though because the ball came over. 12 ball blocked the 3. He gets paid
You done?
74 cents every time he mentions that. By the way.
All right, so actually,
I'm going to be really disappointed if Stephen DeBus does not give you 74 cents for every time that you've mentioned it. Seriously,
Dale's
I mean, what a great
Wheat
investment.
State, Wheat State, Wheat State, Wheat State, Wheat State, Wheat State.
see, I don't even have to do it. I got Zach doing it now.
How many 74 cents did I make?
You didn't make any.
No! I
You
got
ain't-
Dale paid!
You're not getting paid.
Right?
I don't share my paycheck either. All right, little thin. Oh, holy!
Wow, what a shot.
What
Good
a
shot.
shot. Can he see
That's
this?
Yep,
Oh, no?
just barely. I think he's drawing, which is a mistake. Oh, no, he got it. And he's going to come out good on that ball.
Nice. This is going to start getting into a little bit of a clear match, I see.
Well, and we talk about it every single Sunday. The hardest 2 games to win in the King of the Hill series is the first one and the last one.
That is a true statement.
So Chris is, oh boy,
Oh, no.
just as we
Well?
speak. That's Commentator's Curse by Zach Marquardt.
That was not by me, was it? Oh,
Well, I'm not going to take blame for it.
He's got an easy route from the 7 to the 2 as well. Sometimes you need a little commentator curse to get this match closed
A little
out.
closer. Well,
Here.
just in case Chris G does
Float down.
successfully run out the 4 remaining balls on the table,
Oh, boy.
thank you everybody for being here. And if he does finish this match in an hour and 20 minutes, we are going to be resetting and getting our Knights division started.
Meanwhile, either Zach Marco and I
Uh-oh.
or the 3 of us are going to play ring game.
That
Yep.
sounds great.
And we'll just
Ring game.
actually,
We
why
could
don't we
play-
just?
I think we should play Banks ring game.
I'm in.
Yeah. Pay by the bank. Like
By the
5
bank or
Mad
by the
Apple
rail?
dollars by the rail.
I'm in.
I like it.
5 Mad Apple dollars per rail.
What?
That's what we always play.
5 per rail?
Per rail.
Do you have a job or?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this. That's
Is that all you do is repeat what I say?
This has actually been an interesting turn of events.
Are you
This is
kidding me?
You got to get this too far enough away here.
Chris
I
was
wouldn't
like,
do anything with. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Chris was
For
like,
the next
Zach,
shot.
you are not going over to that hotel to get your cue to play Kendall and Dale yet.
I don't know if he hit that. Did he hit that?
I don't think that was a good hit, Kendall.
I don't think it was either.
I don't
Look at
think
it.
anything
Watch
hit a
it.
rail.
Oh, yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, it did.
You sure?
This ain't.
This is going to be a lousy hit. Or a great one. Oh, it was so close. It's still a good shot, honestly.
Well, right. You don't want to bust him out.
It wasn't a great shot.
This
It was
this shot, if you push now, if he does what he did before, he's sitting good. If he rolled up straight behind this thing, push the 2 out off the rail,
Yep.
and leave the cue ball right there behind the 8.
Yep.
Same shot.
Just put the ball right on the rail. Yeah, move it over, move it. Perfect, right there.
That's right. Yep, and then just leave that cue ball sit there. Gotta hit it harder. Same shot, just a little harder.
Same one.
Same shot, just a little harder. Keep the cue ball rolling forward. He's not gonna hit this either.
Nope.
nudged it in.
Same shot, just a little harder. This one's easier, I think, because that 2 and that 8 are together. 8 balls stay there.
Yeah, and instead of just constantly shooting the same shots, I mean,
Oh, I'd absolutely.
Joe's got to figure out that he's got to get his 8 out of there. You know, you can play safe and get your 8 out at the same time. Oh, I do not like this.
This is dangerous.
No.
I do not like this
If
at
anything,
all.
go down to the bottom rail and just get a little bit of separation.
Well, that's the 2 rules of safety: either separation or something between you. And there are 2 keys to it.
Correct.
But one
this,
or the
this
other
is so dangerous.
Both is terrific, but one or the other is. No.
He's saying, I'm going to let you win if you can shoot these in.
Yeah, that's pretty much selling the farm there.
Oh, he put a smooth stroke on it.
And 50-yard line.
Yeah, right in the
50-yard
middle.
line.
Right in the middle for the win.
Just bank it, why not?
And Chris he's got that squint going on like he just ate an entire can of pork and beans.
I can't believe. Did Matt finish that prime rib yesterday?
Holy cow. I think he came pretty close. He got the
That thing
24
is
ounce
enormous.
Dale. 24 ounces of prime
I think
rib.
he's shooting this in the wrong corner. I didn't like that
No,
shot at all.
Dale,
I would
he
have
was-
shot that down here.
Dale, he was playing safe. Give him,
Oh yeah.
give him a
And
My
break,
bad.
man.
My
Hey,
bad.
that ball just snugged tight to the rail, too.
Brutal.
Unbelievable.
Brutal.
This lead
Which
is
one?
brutal.
And
For-
if
rail.
Joe
Hey.
thinks he's going to bank this down in that
Straight
corner,
back.
he is badly mistaken because that is not going straight back.
He better drill it if he thinks it's got a chance.
No way.
It can if you drill it.
This table does.
No way.
Uh-oh.
That's a loss.
There it is.
Aye.
All right, time for our 5 a bank.
If I
Well,
was Joe
unless-
here, I would say,
Oh,
I would
bad form.
definitely say, bank it for double points.
All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for joining us for the Jesters match. Don't forget to join us right here again, 4 o'clock. We've got the Knights match coming up, and for myself, Kendall Quickfire Cook, Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz. What's your last name again?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, got it.
However
And
you wanna
then,
murder it.
Of course, we want to thank Zach Marquardt for joining us, and hopefully we'll get him to hang out a little more with us today. He's got nothing better to do.
I don't. I will definitely be hanging out more.
Damn it.
I am going to try to concentrate more on the pool and less on the shenanigans, though.
Well,
that gets
you got to have an
that gets
even
more
balance.
more serious a little later.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we
So-
get to the king match.
Yeah.
Um,
You're going to be here that long? Son of a bitch. All right.
I'm not sure.
Stay tuned, everybody, and we're going to have a little ring game.
Little fun, the 3 of us.
Little
some bank
banks.
rules.
I got to get my cue.
And we'll be back we'll be right here. See ya.
was fun.
Tell you what, Joey, you played good. You really, really did. You just made a couple of mistakes that got you behind.
Oh, okay.
And not, but it was, seriously.
It was a weird match. We weren't like,
Helmet's got to go.
Yeah, that's pretty silly. It's
The idea.
I know. I'm not sure if the silliness gets the answer or not. Sometimes
Not the pool. Everybody does this.
yeah, that's
Every
true.
stream is just pool.
did you turn us off?
No.
Did you stop?
We didn't even stream it actually. We seen the first 3 games like Kendall, just shut it off. Just kidding.
We were just talking shit up there.
Good. Hopefully it was entertaining and all that.
I need to work with you guys.
Oh boy, here we
Over
go.
here trying to drum up business, right?
I could use some help. I don't know. We could exchange some services.
Whoa. We're not that kind of establishment. We're not.
next. Yeah, it's on. I'm just, I don't know if the mouse won't move without a, you have a mouse pad? I'm going to move this receiver in there. And then I'll leave these plugged in so you can phone. Yeah, that's either or, right? If that works, yeah, that'd be awesome. We're not going to break anything doing it, you know, it'll just work. That'd be great. I like it when we don't have to break. One of the mics is still hot. Probably Zach, but he doesn't even know how to use one. What do I? Oh, so do I talk into this Slack thing?
I don't want to know how many times Neil said that.
I was waiting. The opportunity was there. Someone had to say it.
That's the shit we need in the boat.
Yep.
That's really inappropriate.
Yeah. How many Mountain Dews do you drink? You drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Oh, 1.5. You didn't even finish this fucker yet. I'm saying. There's like 7 of them back there.
Don't stop.
Yeah, that was really fun. It had enough speed though. Legitimately had enough speed to go. It did. That one works. Oh my god, you hate it. It's on God.
In the wrong angle.
Barely even made it.
In the wrong angle. John Pfeffer used to do that all the time.
Isn't he dead? Oh no, never mind. That was a scam. Oh my god.
That is true.
Oh yeah, thank you. Really? Oh yeah, thank you. Wow. Now you're talking to me. There's a lot of fun, but the shit he was into is that he's got some bad habits. Pool player with a bad habit, that's odd. Okay. Never heard of it. Ring game, $5 a rail. And everybody on Mad Apple Extreme right now knows that we are. We're gonna do that. Today. Whoa. I need an old mouse pad and a pair of scissors. So I can cut the mouse pad. Oh, right off the outer point. Envelope. Perfect. Now it's got closing where you can see. A new one. Yep. Unless there's a bank. We'll put them over here. So you found a mouse pad? I might not need them. See what I can do. That's what I'm going to try without having it lift up too much. There's just a pen there, so. Oh, that'll work. I know how to do it. Still doesn't work. This mouse pad doesn't work. It's a laser mouse, so it needs to be like black. Yeah, like it is. So, see when it's on? Could do that. No. The laser is really weird, but watch this. You do it on the chair, mouse moves perfect. Now you take this, put this on the chair. See? It's just you need like a, I don't know.
You can kick though. For one rail. Equivalent.
What if wireless mics get so shitty?
That's an evil thought, Dale.
So black piece of construction. Yeah, that would probably work. Hopefully. Perfect. It works if you push down on it real hard. Oh yeah. Okay, that'll. Might have to tape it.
Is it just the communication?
No, because so like if you do it on this chair, works perfect. Here, let me do it on this. It's I think it's the way the laser works. If you push really hard, it works. Well, let me see. I got the thing plugged in right there. There's no reason why it wouldn't reach that far. Now, if you push hard, it works, right? But if you don't push hard, see? But you got to push hard. That's going to be a pain in the ass for you guys.
Well, whatever. All I'm doing is changing the scores. It's easy.
Well, if I put this underneath, maybe. Which I did. Let's move it over. We got more room. Okay. And then you just got to push down on it until you get a better mouse pad. That sucks.
Oh yeah.
Worst mouse ever.
How many is there? 18, right? I think there's 18. Pretty sure it's 18.
Fuck. Shittiest mouse ever.
Lady 11 straight back. That's only off by 3 diamonds. That's not bad.
Oh, I told you about that shit.
Just wrecked my shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, my polo's still sitting there. It's in my trunk. I never wear a good shirt again.
First time I ever heard you say that.
I'm taking it back. I'm telling them it's defective, but I keep forgetting. So they're probably going to tell me it's been too long.
You think the guy who I bought this shirt from would take it back?
Didn't you make it?
I did.
You can always make another one. This is the worst mouse in the history of mice.
Wow. Great commentary. Hit it. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Mad Apple Streaming and Mad Apple Extreme on YouTube. I think we're still live. Everybody, if you would, please, in the comment section, let us know if you can still hear us and still see us nice and clear.
Race to 13 for 10 ball.
It is race to 13, 10 ball, and we have our reigning king, the Messer, being challenged by the caveman, Michael Parker.
Give him a little. See if I can do better on the second try.
Good luck. Once again, everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. We are live here at Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I'm joined in the booth once again from our Jesters match, the one and only Zach Marquardt,
Mike Messer and
Mike Parker.
Mike Parker.
And that goofball down there on the keyboard, if he wants to, just kind of say hi to the camera over there, that's the Chris Guntanis. We call him the Tool.
Might be the smartest one in the building.
Close. He is the smartest one. I'm the biggest smart. What?
Right?
Huh?
Huh? All right.
All right. This is our Knights division. And we are all set to go. It is a race to 13 winner break, rack your own, and they have decided to use the template rack.
Not a bad plan.
I like that in 10 ball. Might make the match go a little faster because, oh boy, not a good way to start. Making a whole bunch of balls,
Yeah, he did.
including the white one,
Ah,
which leaves Michael Parker a pretty basic run out.
yeah. The 4 to the 6 is pretty easy, so.
Not much going on here. The only real trouble I might see is the 7 to the 10, and that's not even hard.
Nope. But you never know.
So thank you, everybody, for watching. If you were here previously, the 3-man bank challenge. Myself, Zach Marquardt, and Kendall Quickfire Cook, and we took it down.
We tied.
You and I tied. Kendall did not.
Kendall. Did
Uh-oh.
Oh. Is it
And
on now?
for everybody that thought you could hear Zach Marquardt, that was actually talking in the microphone, it wasn't on.
It was. It is now though.
But here he is.
So.
Say hi, Chris G.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. So basically, he did give himself a little trouble. This is going to take a little bit of a stroke here.
Yeah, he got way out of line on the 4 ball, and he decided to take what he could
Ooh,
get, and
He put it in the hole.
that's all that counts.
It is.
I've
This is not necessarily a cakewalk either. He's got a angle going away from the 10 here. I kind of try to come 3 rails around for the 10 in the bottom right. Oh, he went 1 rail.
Wow.
Good stroke.
Talk about perfect speed, too. That's gorgeous. And Zach, we've talked about this every single week, that the very first game for everybody who wants to get on the stream it's the hardest. You
Yep.
know, they're nervous. I've never done this before. I've never played on a live stream where we've got, 8,000 viewers.
It can be intense.
It's a little intimidating, but Michael Parker showing no sign of nerves there.
Nope. He may have been around the block.
A time or two. But he is shaking. He is nervous. So
So don't.
if you watch him racking the balls, he is nervous.
Yes.
Because Michael does not shake like that normally. And it's funny. We don't mean to. Obviously, we're not poking fun at anybody. Because my first King of the Hill match, I was sweating bullets.
Get that man some water too. It's important to breathe and drink a lot of water during matches like this. Keep yourself calm.
All right, 1-0 in favor of the caveman. Did he just turn my microphone off? Did he just mute me? Brian does that crap all the time.
He might have. You should figure out how to undo that feature.
Right?
But don't tell him.
Delete
Yeah.
the mute feature.
Yes.
All right,
All
Michael
right.
Messer with a
Mike's
great
got-
opportunity.
Let's see. Probably see if he plays the 2 in the side past the 6, or if he chooses the corner. Oh, he's drawing the ball. Yeah,
a
I think
little
he's
stun. That's
I'm
not
not
bad.
sure where he's gonna play it yet, but it looks like it's kind of corner action. But
Yeah, just a little slow roll. Play
Yep.
the 3 in the corner.
I personally have played Mike Messer a lot of times, so he is a competitor.
You know, I played with Mike a lot in the past, and I think he's kind of walked away from the game for a little while.
Well, he's got kids growing
Yeah,
up and
yeah,
stuff,
right.
but,
A lot of family.
but he still cares about it.
You bet. Haven't seen him around in a while until he contacted me to get on the list, which
Which is awesome.
you bet.
All right, he's got a pretty natural angle. I don't know if he's going to draw out of this or if he's going to nudge that 5 a little.
He's going to bump the 5. I've been watching Michael play quite a bit recently, too.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Little
All right.
hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, I think we're going airborne here.
What's going on here, guys?
Hey!
Hey!
Who's that voice? Oh, that's
Am I
Quickfire.
supposed to say something?
That's Quickfire down there.
We got a nice little jump shot. I'm not sure what kind of he's got a big old tip on that jump stick.
Jesus.
And it
that's-
worked.
It's a
Hey,
little
did we,
personal.
Great
Don't-
hit.
It's a little personal, don't you think?
Guys, did we restart this stream or?
We did not.
Oh, that was a mistake, probably.
Well, 8 hours. We started at 1. We're good.
It is possible to edit the stream after they're recorded, but it does
Well, that's-
add work.
I would want to edit out my Banks performance, so that was not great.
No comment.
Nothing for me. I play good. So B lore, I would like to be in the sub list. I'm not sure exactly what the sub list is.
There is no sub list. You just got to get on the list.
Well, unless he's going to play for King of
like
the
a
Hill.
league or something.
Well, King of the Hill sub list.
Oh, I didn't know King of the Hill had a sub list.
Well, it's an emergency pool that we draw from. No,
Ah.
Dale calls. Dale
Wow, that was
works
convenient.
feverishly to make sure that we have great matches lined up every week.
Some people can make it, some people can't.
Mike's last name again?
Messer.
No.
Oh, Parker.
Parker.
Boy, it's really hard to
So
hear when you talk
he-
over here like this instead of talking into your microphone so that I can actually hear you, Zach.
Right.
I am talking into my microphone.
You are now.
Mhm. You know what? I have a mute button right here. Oh wait, that's for the stream. Never
Oh,
mind.
don't do that. This is a very difficult shot at this
Rough.
point.
Yeah. Can't go high. Tough to go low.
Yep.
Well,
But
he came out okay though. I think.
let's see.
I mean,
I think he has to spin it just a hair.
yeah, it's a slight Kendall Massey. Yeah, honestly, it's really not that bad.
There's nothing prettier than watching Kendall Massey at full table length, though.
So Zach, if you go back and look at
Blah 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 blah.
the oh boy.
Good shot.
So,
Good shot.
Uh-oh.
So the video that Kendall had done for Matt Apple, what's his name that did it?
Travis.
Travis, that's it. So Travis
Really
gave,
liked him, huh?
Travis did an awesome job, and some of the Mass A shots, or all the Mass A shots that are on that video,
Mhm.
are from Kendall, and some of them are freaking wicked.
I've seen Kendall do amazing things.
You guys, just next. All right, so 9 ball in the corner.
It's a tough cut.
Nope.
That
Oh,
was
he's
a-
playing safe.
That was not a bad shot. The 9 came out a little far, but it was a good idea. Need a little more execution.
I think we should play the Where You From game, Kendall. So
What?
everybody that's tuning in, all of our viewers, do us a favor, because we always like to interact with our viewers. You're the most important thing to the stream. It's not the players. It's not Zach or Kendall. A lot of it is me. So we'll
Finish
Sorry, I can't
finish
even-
the game, Dale.
I can't even finish. Sorry.
He was trying to play a game and he couldn't finish.
So anywho, let us know where you're tuning in from. Whether it
Mike.
be your garage or your man cave, or if you're
Oh, that's the name
Out-
of the game.
out in
Tell
your-
us where you're from.
out in your hunting cabin. We don't care. We've had people that were tuning in from the beach. They're literally sitting on a beach in Florida with their iPhone watching
is pretty
Mad Apple
epic.
streaming.
Honestly, that is pretty epic.
It's good stuff.
All right, Mike takes.
Wow, look at all the comments just flying in. I mean, there's
Well,
just people from everywhere.
that's what I
all
said.
over
We,
the
di-
world.
we didn't share this, eh? So that's kind of the point. We should have restarted the stream. We probably would have get a few more people watching. So just make sure you guys
can
jump on your
you
phones
share
quick
it
and share.
without,
Yep.
restarting it.
You can, and that's why I just said if you would have listened to me, I said make sure you guys get on your phones and share it.
Oh,
There you go. All right.
Well, yeah.
I thought you were talking to the viewers.
Well, them too.
I mean, we're viewing. Don't
Everybody
get us
can
wrong.
share. See, we're already going up because people are sharing.
Yeah.
Let me share to Tony Chohan's page.
What up, Tony? Oh, he's not there yet.
He's not here yet.
Yeah.
Let's get him on though.
Dale doesn't understand technology.
Not very good, no.
Well-
Speaking of technology, is there? So should we have?
A score change, probably.
Yeah. And
I got it. It's 2-0, right?
All right.
I think it's 1-1.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
same.
same
I mean,
thing.
0-0, same thing.
Just
right?
ask
That's
them
what I
both
was
politely if they'd like to restart the set.
I'm sure they would.
Politely being the operative word there.
Right.
Hmm.
All right. Pages. Actually, you can go straight to YouTube. Just go straight to YouTube. Find Mad Apple streaming.
Bump
Mad
the
Apple
10 here.
X streaming.
Extreme.
Oh, extreme.
It's all right. It's printed out in front of you on the
Yeah,
screen.
Excuse my English skills. I cheated on a lot
Is
of
that-
my
is that
high
what-
school homework.
That's English?
Right?
How long have you been in Louisiana?
Right.
About 2 years.
It's a nice shot. Used the 9-ball to stop her and kind of broke it
Mad.
off the rail, sort of.
Teresa Coggins. Good luck to all the players. We'll let them know that. Thank you, Teresa.
Oh, here we go. Check this out, Dale. You just go like this.
You know our viewers can hear your phone.
It's like, let me turn the volume down then.
It's like when you get trapped in a mirror over
That
and
happens
over again.
every day.
That reminds me of. Do you ever see the movie Candyman?
Oh, that was actually not a bad movie.
That's freaky weird.
It was.
Here, Zach, look at me once. Okay, ready? When I go like this, it doesn't work very good. I'm just saying. Oh, that's
Ooh.
nice
Uh-oh.
effort
Is it
there.
going to line up?
You know, the
Nope.
only thing is he's got an angle to come back in and break him out again.
It's
so
kind of
he's-
dangerous, though.
from the
he's-
top rail?
With
You,
top
Yeah,
English, it's
he's-
less dangerous.
you go from the top rail down.
Yes,
Right.
yes. Come from behind the 10.
All right.
Slam that 9 down by the corner. He's very fortunate he ended up with an angle like this.
All right, folks.
'Cause it-
If you
well,
want
or
to
not.
share this link, the easiest way is to copy the link from YouTube and then paste it to your friends' Facebook pages.
And we really do appreciate everybody who subscribes or shares over on YouTube. That is how we kind of continue to keep these streams for free. We do that just because I pay for them. Unfortunately,
That's the reason.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. All right, I think we might see a little bank action here from the caveman.
You sure you're not going to save this? I would really consider the nice little roll-up shot here.
I think I'd bank the
Bump 'em
9.
straight on. What do you think, Zach?
I would definitely bank the 9. I don't hate that at all.
He's busy texting his girlfriend.
No, I'm actually trying to.
And he went with
this-
Kendall's shot.
In order to share the link, you need to concentrate for about 5 seconds straight. And by 5 seconds, I mean 2 minutes.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Yeah, same thing.
Hey, Dale, you want to let everybody know who they're listening to sitting next to you there?
Well, as a matter of fact, Kendall, I would. The voice that you just heard ask me that question if I would do that, that's the voice of Kendall Quickfire Cook, owner and proprietor of the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company. And we are
Ooh,
live.
what a
Hey,
shot
nice bank
there.
shot. We are live here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. And this is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz. And in the booth, sitting right next to me, Zach, wave to the camera.
Hello?
Zach Marquardt coming all the way up from Louisiana to commentate with us for the very first time. So thank you for doing that.
Oh, he tried dicing it.
Hey, that's a nasty cut.
Cut it so thin the in-laws will never come back.
What?
Right?
I think we're talking about the meat.
Like pie?
Yeah, like
Or
meat
pie.
or pie or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Cake.
Right, give him a hearty piece.
Well, don't. Patrick Garrett tuning in from northeastern Pennsylvania. Welcome over.
All right, nice
Uh-oh.
shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, he's good.
Welcome aboard, Patrick. Thank you for tuning in. So we have one viewer.
Awesome,
That's,
awesome.
All right.
And what does it say on the top of his name? That
Who?
Can't even see it. Can't read that small print.
Put my phone away for a second. I'm going to try to do some actual pool commentating.
Hey, does anybody else really dislike the how long it takes to watch people rack a magic rack?
I honestly do rack magic rack quicker than
Oh.
Mike.
Oh.
Except when your hands are shaking so bad that
We should do
Michael's nervous.
we should do a full-time racker. And I'm not going to say it that it should be an attractive female, but I'm not going to say it.
do we have any of those here? We got a whole bunch of them here.
Probably.
Dale, that's just not a question you ask. I'm sorry. It's just not.
That's why.
All right, but anyways, so to my point,
that's why I said I followed it up very quickly with.
I just hate watching them
We-
get
we
racked.
do.
It's so much quicker to rack balls the normal way. Plus, I hate having that piece of stuff
Having
on
a
there.
The piece of
decent chance at
plastic.
making a ball playing 10 ball is appreciated by most players, though. And the pattern rack does give you that. I don't appreciate the magic rack for 9 ball,
No, it's
but
too
10
easy.
ball I do like it, because if I am gonna play 10 ball, I want a chance to at least try to string some racks together. And if you get a bad rack, it is
10 ball's hard
really
to make a ball.
difficult.
4 to the 5 here is a little bit tough. I think that's
It is.
That's
Yeah,
the
he's
shot.
really good at.
Uh-oh.
I think 3 to the
3
4
to-
is going to be tough right
yeah.
now.
The 2 to the
Yep.
3 was pretty rough.
Yeah, I don't think I
I'll
would.
just lay him safe here.
I don't think I would have played it quite that way.
Played with
Basically
3
try
over
to
by the
back cut
6
this
there.
3 to the middle diamond on the end rail.
This
And
is brutal. This is like Scratch City down in the corner.
Holy cow. He drilled that
moly.
ball.
Little
Got
Or
away
you
with
just
it.
play safe. That's
Little
not
love.
a bad opportunity there.
It is open, though, so it's kickable. Spin it off the second rail. Past the 4.
I would get out my Stephen DeBus Quantum 2 Wheat State jump cue and jump kick
Cha-ching.
this string, and I'm out.
Opting for my shot.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Rail.
Oh, he got
That's
robbed on
not
that shot.
going in.
He did get robbed.
He
I
did.
agree.
Woo.
I'm
I'll
just
tell you
glad.
what.
I'm just glad he shot the shot I suggested.
Of course. You know, the hard part of this is there's no way Michael
Messer.
or yeah, but we call him the Mess.
What?
He did not appreciate that nickname.
That's okay.
Yeah,
We don't care.
I'm pretty sure that Chad Ipamop Gaz didn't like his nickname either.
And
Well-
we said it every stream.
Cheddar didn't.
What
care.
was the new nickname?
What?
Whose?
Whose?
New nickname?
I didn't know he had one.
Yeah, it's been the Hammer for years.
Oh, it's always been the Hammer until he started playing King of the Hill.
And then what was
Who?
it?
Ipamop.
Ipe 'em up?
Ipamop.
Okay.
It's a anagram.
like wipe 'em up, but different?
No, it's an anagram for I play at my own pace.
Nice. Paul Data speed.
No.
You think same or
You'd be
Chad
impressed.
is-
Paul Data plays pretty quick now.
he's picked it up?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Chad
he's still a slow player, but nowhere near what he was.
Chad does play a little slower, but he's trying to figure some stuff out. He told me he's got a little bit of eye dominance issues going on. Trying to get him straight here.
Plays good though. Great, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen Chad
Mhm.
play a perfect set a few times.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's fun watching Chad play actually because he is so particular,
Very deliberate.
but he is like spot on within a ball of the shape that he needs,
Position.
like
So if you
all the
took
time.
if you took the 10 ball and the 5 ball right here in this rack and you lined them up straight to the pocket, that shot I've watched him shoot like the 5 ball would be the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
I watched him shoot that shot for like 5 hours straight.
And that's all Chad does is he'll go back there and just shoot the same shot over and over and over.
I don't have that kind of discipline.
I don't either.
Chad Gauze is an amazing concrete guy as well. So if you need any concrete work, he is a great guy to contact.
I would not, just for the simple fact that I don't think
Uh-oh.
he can even take on any more business. He is so busy.
I don't know about that. He must be busy enough to hire people then because
Chad likes-
he sure plays a lot of pool this summer. And he,
I don't-
normally, he normally doesn't play any pool during
I
the
think
summer.
he's already independently wealthy and just not.
Well, he told me he's trying to build 5 duplexes, so that takes a lot of business to generate 5 duplexes. All right, he got a little straight on this 6 ball. Getting on that 7 is, you almost got to take what you get here and just basically do a stop shot, take the hard cut on the 7.
I'm like drawing this to the top rail and sliding over.
Honestly, I would have just rolled it up and played the bank on the 7 and come 3 rails
Listen
to
to
try
this
to get
guy.
on the 8.
Just because you bank good today.
It just seemed like a lot easier shot.
I don't know. I just went for that easy bank.
I like cutting versus banks, but I do not hate banking them.
No.
But on a bar table, playing 10 ball, I just like cutting them. I gotta like go like this.
Mhm.
I need a microphone that gets taped to my face.
That
I'll tape
actually
something to
hit
your
harder.
face.
That had a really good angle for the 7 if he would have hit that.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we just, yeah.
Yeah, what?
You know, after you get in like a car accident or you have like neck surgery or something, that brace that they put on your neck so you can't turn your head.
No, he just needs a harmonica
And
strap.
that's-
Maybe
or that would work too. Then you could
I need a
turn and
halo.
do whatever you.
A
That's what it's
harmonica
called.
strap.
You have to be somewhat of an angel, you know, like sin-free to have one of those. That doesn't fit your.
I don't have that.
Oh, this is a playable angle, I think. Top rail come out and bump the 9.
Yeah, I think he can come right into the 9, middle ball. Uh-oh.
Tried a little too hard. You got to let that one float forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm. A little too much
You-
schmutz on that one.
Well, because if you slow roll that forward, even if you catch the edge of the 8 just a little bit on the way by, you're still going to be okay. It's not going to like that, I don't think. Oh, I guess I should probably do that quick. Update our score. It is 2-1 Mike. Parker. Took a second.
Dang.
Hold on, I think
Took away my...
by contributing.
Uh-oh. Ooh. I
Just
think that
enough.
one was going
Pushed
down.
it forward.
Here.
Wasn't for the draw on that ball. That was not going to go in.
Mm-mm.
Nice center ball hit. Just float that ball forward.
Public. Let's see here. All right, let's see if that increases our viewing network.
All right. Good out by the mess.
Bringing the score to a tie score, 2-2. So you actually playing any pool, Zach?
I like trying to play.
I mean
just-
tournaments or anything like that.
I've been trying. So I've been doing a lot of playing the ghost at the house and stuff like that.
So it's just me, or is that rack like super crooked?
Let's see when the overhead view comes back.
Comes
it
back.
is
Oh,
fairly crooked, yes.
We just have a little bit of a delay up here.
Yeah, but it is.
Oh.
it's
Way off.
I mean,
It's
really,
like a
cow.
15-degree angle.
really crooked.
Jeez.
Well, it doesn't help.
No, it didn't.
Good to know. I'd take the rack off of there too.
I was going to say, if that works, I'm going to be doing it every time until I get caught.
Right? Good thing you just told several hundred people that.
That's all right. They don't play here at the Mad Apple.
Let's see here.
Shatter, that makes it look pretty bad.
But
You're not that guy.
no, I wouldn't.
I prefer putting the rack in the exact same place every time, as straight as can be.
It's funny, I used to like rack or opponent rack mainly because I was better at racking somebody attempting to crap rack me than I was at racking my
Oh,
or
yeah.
breaking my own good rack.
I crap rack myself all the time.
Let's see.
Crap
here.
rack.
I just made that up, actually. I like that.
I said crap rack.
Oh, did
what
you?
are you talking about?
I wasn't listening to you.
Oh, no wonder they say we repeat ourselves.
Zach, are we repeating ourselves?
Are we repeating ourselves?
I'm pretty sure we're repeating ourselves
Yeah, but it sounds like we're repeating ourselves, though.
continually. We do this every week.
Let's see.
Yeah, but
here.
we do this every week, too.
Have you guys ever cut a wall down with a steel chainsaw?
How in the hell did we get to that?
Jeez.
I am.
What are you
I'm
doing?
sharing
Are you even?
Mad Apple's stream page to my
like that-
pool school page, and to build my pool school, I cut down a couple walls with a steel chainsaw.
And going back to our Jesters match,
Nice shit.
you
This
know the
isn't
viewers
just- This
cannot.
isn't Jesters, Dale.
No, I'm going back to
Oh.
our Jesters match when Zach the Virgin came in to commentate, and not realizing that our viewers
Dale, I'm pretty
cannot
sure
see.
you can't say that either. And by that, you obviously mean first-time commentator.
Oh yes. My bad. Sorry. The viewers can't see
And
your
it's
phone.
actually my second time in the booth, technically, because I stepped out for a second and I stepped back in.
Going to the bathroom does not justify another time in the booth.
I did not go to the bathroom. We played bank pool.
Well, some of us did.
Oh yeah, you guys might have went to the bathroom
I forgot.
together. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention
Side
that
pocket.
close.
Envelope. Zach doesn't even know about our safe word, Kendall.
I just want to see if Mike, even if he makes this ball, he's in trouble for the 5, right?
Yes. And I mean,
So safe. Speaking of safe words, it's envelope.
are you listening, Zach?
I'm actually just trying to share your page to a lot of different pages so you get more viewers.
All right, that's fair.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, but. Oh, look at this 7 rolling
should-
right in the middle.
we should probably explain to people what's going on here then, so that they don't come here and think that they're going to be watching a 600 plus match, 700 match.
Actually, Mike Messer should be rated over a 600, but he's been slacking lately, I think. Mike Messer.
I'm sure he's going to be glad to hear that when he rewatches the stream. What did Zach say?
I've never heard of players doing that. So.
Mike did invite me over to play some.
I bet he's not going to anymore.
Well, he likes practicing. Let's see here.
So going off of what Quickfire just said, we have 4 divisions in the King of the Hill series, which we've been running for about a year and a half now. And we start out at 1 o'clock on every Sunday
nice little
afternoon.
break.
That's a beautiful shot. You kidding me? So we start out with our Jesters match, which is the novice division.
Under 500.
Under 500, yes. So from then we have the Queens division, which starts at 2 o'clock.
Kind of mid match, so we kind of start jumping back and forth. Huh?
Yep, we have 2 different tables right next to each other, so we're double streaming, if you will. And following the Queens match at 4 o'clock, what we're currently watching is the Knights division, and that does not mean that we play at dark. That's
Oh, you're so funny, Dale.
okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. And that is anywhere from 500 to 599 Fargo rate. And not immediately following that, but after the Knights division, when it is dark, we play the Kings division, and that is 600 Fargo and above. So anybody can play in the King division.
And
If
we're going to have a good match tonight. Colin Posselt playing against Josh Nelson. Josh is Beloit area, I think, right?
Yep, and
Yeah.
already here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been here.
He is not hitting balls, or is he?
He is not.
No, he's kind of just.
yes, he is. Yes, he is.
He has
Jack-
a cue in his hand.
Josh and I just played in the Kings match. I stepped in as Mason was gone, and I was fortunate enough to get him last time, so I'm sure he's back chomping at the bit to.
Oh yeah. Losing in front of a bunch of viewers does light a little fire.
Tell
Oh,
me
I know.
about
I'm
it.
good at it.
I've done it 4 times. And that's
Right.
just in the King of the Hill.
Good shot there.
So I told this story last time, but I've got a business networking group that we sit in, and one of the people set up, and they were talking about one of the ways to succeed is to fail publicly. And I said, "Have you ever watched our stream?"
Because we do it every Sunday.
That is a good way to
did
network.
Did that get a good laugh, I hope?
Oh yeah, they got it.
So do
They're
any
also
of them
who we
watch
stole
it,
the
or
envelope
probably not?
from.
Huh?
Oh yeah, some of them.
Hey, Kendall, look who's in the house.
Who? I got Bill Larson.
It's a lady.
Oh, of course. Why isn't she on YouTube though?
I don't know. What are you doing, Lisa?
It's all right. She used to like us, I thought.
Lisa
Oh.
Heckman joining us yet again. She is here every Sunday religiously.
They
You see what I did there?
and
See what I
there's-
did there?
They're still
Sunday religiously.
Sunday.
That was pretty good.
That's not
A
bad.
little loud, but
That's
They do that on the radio.
all right. 10
A
to
lot of
side.
automotive dealerships start out their ads like that,
yeah, a lot of streams though.
and
I'm gonna
streams.
stop doing that actually.
That's a good shot.
Ooh, that's
Nice cut by
pretty.
Mike.
The caveman taking a big sigh of relief after depositing the 10 ball. Sorry.
Which one?
What's-
He might
Let's
have
see here.
might even taken a sigh of relief after
definitely-
he
Sigh of
pocketed the
release.
one.
I think the viewers are still playing your game you came up with like an hour ago.
Oh, we've been playing it forever.
Yep. Let's see here. I will order. Oh,
Look at there.
MH is going to order some Tome Chalk.
So,
It's like $35 a cube. Yeah, I'm ordering it.
Well, I would try to get a lot of it.
I just try and figure out how a powder compressed into a cube shape.
That's the only thing I am unhappy with on it, honestly, because when your $30 cube falls on the floor, it will roll under several tables.
Oh yeah,
and end up in somebody
So,
else's pocket.
Master Chalk did have that going
Square, yeah.
fairly well.
problem with Masters though is it doesn't teach people the proper way to chalk. You have to chalk the proper way with that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Depositing the cue ball in the corner. Allowing
Dale.
Michael Messer to the table. Our reigning knight.
Is this touchscreen?
No. Stop touching it.
Foul.
Oh, Lisa Heckman following your advice, Kendall.
Good, thank you.
Love you, Lisa. She's here all the time.
Do you guys know about the Star program for YouTube and stuff?
The Star program?
Yeah. You can actually purchase stars. I think it's on Facebook, actually.
That's Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know a lot about that program, honestly.
Oh, good. Thanks for bringing it up then.
But I do think it
Holy
helps for
hold.
promoting streams.
Move the 8 just a little bit. Just pointing it out to.
Well, that
Mike.
came out great.
No doubt. 4 rail shape. Love it.
Is Matt Apple does a lot of just cue ball fouls only, right?
Yeah, cue ball fouls
It's-
only.
you gotta keep it
obviously,
friendly.
If you move 2 balls, it's a foul.
Okay. That keeps it friendly.
Or within a 8-inch window of the moving cue ball.
8-inch window. See, and although I agree with that rule, it's just such a hard rule to
Enforce.
judge. I mean,
Yeah. Who's
Right.
because if
oh no, that was 7 inches.
correct
Yeah.
correct.
9 or.
That's what she said.
I knew it was coming. I was so hoping you'd get your finger on the mute, Kendall.
I don't even know where the mute is. You got to remember, I'm sitting in. I don't know nothing. I hope this stuff doesn't break because we're in trouble.
Yeah, Chris G is still here.
Like I said,
Oh yeah.
Can Chris work 24 hours a day?
Chris doesn't.
I don't
work.
think he works at all.
What does Chris do?
He's a
That's
tool.
my point.
That means he's a commentator or what is it? Moderator.
God, same thing. Yeah, I mean we're pretty much all tools.
Yeah.
Chris actually started hitting balls for next Sunday's challenge matches.
He plays fairly often.
Every day.
That's what fairly often means.
Yep.
Daily.
John?
That's gonna work.
Huh.
John Daly?
That's who Mike Messer reminds me of a little bit. John Daly.
Yeah, maybe in his younger years.
John Daly's?
Yeah.
So that's not nice
John-
to say about Mike.
No. John's I love John. I loved watching
Uh-oh.
John Daly golf. He's one of my favorite players.
Oh boy, this might be a 10-ball opportunity.
Yeah, this could tie
Freddie
it all.
Couples is my favorite player.
That is my all-time favorite. I love
Freddie
boom, boom,
Couples.
boom, boom.
Yep.
That's my
Freddie
brother's
Couples
favorite
is
too.
definitely my favorite player to watch.
Him and Phil.
Phil is
Dill Pickleson.
I like listening to Phil Mickelson talk about the game and Tiger actually.
Oh,
Whee.
yep, just didn't quite get there, but he did hook him behind it, I think. Does he
He's
have
got a
that up
piece.
here?
He can cut it down in this corner.
That's probably a good shot.
All right, here.
You might be able to cut it down in the other corner. I think you can see the whole ball. Sure enough. Oh boy. Or just play safe. Either way. Good shot.
I'm having a hard time gathering the strategy because of the balls not being pocketed.
I
Wait.
see Lisa Heckman has a different screen name over on YouTube, Princess67. Love you guys too.
Total giveaway, she's 23.
Wouldn't that be 24?
No.
67? And 24 is 2030. Oh, never mind. I told you I
okay.
was never good at grammar.
I get it. Geometry is not your thing.
Nope. Or geography.
I was good at geometry,
Were you?
but not good at English class.
So that
Glad
means
to have
can
you in the booth.
see the angle but can't create one?
Very proficient on AutoCAD as well.
Is this a sales pitch for hiring or what?
I don't know.
If anybody would like to hire Zach Marquardt,
Right.
please visit him at ZachMarquardt.
Right now he's working at a car wash.
Working on starting one, yeah.
Ooh, that better hit that 7 solid.
shot.
It did.
That was a nice stroke. He deserved to get a little bit of a nudge there. This is tough here too, though. Straight in, you got to
Oh,
draw
yeah.
back probably 6 inches.
You need an angle on the 7 to get pretty decent on the 8 too. 8 past the 10 is a little tight.
So maybe 8 inches. You want to come back 10. Oh,
Good
Got
stroke.
Got a good shot there.
Good stroke.
great angle. Like Zach was talking about. Too straight here, you're in trouble. I don't mind floating down 2 rails if you are straighter.
All right. It looks like Mike is gaining some focus back here. Looks like he's getting in a little bit of a rhythm.
Set for the 9 on the side here. Bounce out.
That's-
I like it in the corner personally, but
Yeah, I like floating down
Uh-oh.
after you make the 8.
Yeah, you got a little lazy there. You kind of jumped up through his stroke. Was definitely set for the side.
one good way to avoid jumping out of your stroke is to follow through smoothly into the felt.
I'm so
So-
thankful that Ray did not say water on his head again.
This is Zach.
Zach, not Ray.
And
I know if he would have said water on his head again, it would have been Ray.
it would have been Ray. Oh, I see what you were doing there. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
funny. I like that.
I probably told Ray that.
Little subtle, but that every rail is a
Yeah,
ball
every
or-
ball is a car tire or something, or every miscue is
mind-boggling.
yeah. Some
I do have a hard time following Ray's
we do too.
thought process.
Boy, that's tough. You wanted to at least sit in front of the pocket.
Yeah, I
if
would.
you were doing
If you had the opportunity for that angle, just draw out of it. You know, get
What
that
if you're
cue
get-
ball out towards the middle a little more.
it. Or don't roll another inch, and at least you got the pocket to shoot out of.
Mm-hmm.
If this were a game of one pocket, he may have to cross bank this, but it's 10 ball, so he's just going to try to shoot it straight in.
All right, Ray.
What in the hell does that mean? That's not commentating.
That's a nice shot.
He made a nice shot on the 10. How was that?
Good job.
That's some of the best
Let's-
mediocre commentary
let's
that you've
keep
done
it-
so far.
Let's keep it by the books, folks.
Well, if we were playing snooker, we'd be on a bigger table,
Yes.
tighter pockets,
Smaller
And-
balls.
and Ronnie O'Sullivan would be here.
Right?
Princess 67. Tiger is the man, and 39 and holding. She's circling the airport.
So she's on a plane. Or she's going to be on a plane.
What?
You said she's circling the airport?
No. 39 and holding. She's in a holding pattern.
Oh.
She's not aging anymore.
Are we still racking?
Yes, we're still.
Just checking. It's a dead tight rack.
All
though.
right, we
Thank God
got
for these pattern racks.
We got a score of 4-2 in favor of our challenger, Mike.
His rack's
Against-
straight.
Huh?
His rack is straight.
Mhm. We appreciate everybody that is tuning in, but very obviously, if you look at the very bottom middle of your screen, you're going to see the Fargo rate by the players. And very clearly, Mike Messer is going to win. There's a 40-point discrepancy between the two.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could stay with us and watch, or
Since you already know who's going to win.
you already know who's basically going to win. It's the guy that's shooting right now. So
Probably better things to do then.
Yep. I'd actually suggest it.
Look,
See,
we
Zach,
lost
that's
like 8
expert commentary. If
like
you want to
8
keep
viewers.
viewers, that's how you do it.
Like 8 viewers. And you tell them not to do something.
I'm not
'cause
sure what the viewer goal is.
Don't share. Don't ever share this stream, ever.
You know, one of the things that irritates us most at Mad Apple Streaming
Dale's the only one that gets irritated.
is when people share our stream. We prefer you don't do that.
Ever.
My wife does not understand American
Sarcasm? Yeah.
as well as Americans.
In general. Was that like,
It might take me a few more years to break her in on that end of.
Well, it takes years of training. Lisa and I have been together for 6 years, and she's just starting to get the hang of it.
she just got back from a vacation from
You
him.
would be hard to
Away
handle.
from cheddar. Yep.
I
What?
am also hard to handle.
I see that.
Yes.
Yeah, as he turns his face away from the microphone.
So we
This is
can't
it.
hear it.
But Dale could hear.
True.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that one's...
Yeah.
That's going to get a little...
Even behind the 9.
Oh,
I
my
think.
gosh.
Yeah.
Ouchie, wow.
We need headsets with mics attached.
Those are coming, Brian. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Hollenbeck. Jeez.
Oh, I got to go to Vegas and play golf.
That was like
is
our
silly.
first meeting, I think, as a group, right?
Yeah.
Like that was. It's been his only assignment. That was a good hit.
Oh, look at this, and it's going to get behind the 6. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I
Oh,
don't think so.
Didn't.
Not quite.
No, he's straight in.
all right, he's
And
got to
by
watch
straight
out
in,
for
I mean
Craig-
about a
Craig-
45-degree angle.
Craig Flowers right behind the caveman.
Bill Larson says, "Shh, there's a pool match going on."
Oh, sorry, Bill. What stream is he watching?
Oh man, you explain that to these guys later when they listen back.
So,
You
okay,
guys
that's
just-
what I
Just
was.
go ahead and text Cheddar. Ask him exactly what he intended by that statement.
That's not what I meant.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying, are they watching the pros out in Vegas or? So did you see what the caveman just did at the end of that stroke?
Yep,
How
dropped
he
his
tried
elbow.
to, yeah, or he just tried
Severely.
steering and guiding, and because he knew he missed the shot as soon as he hit it.
Boy, that sounds like a description of what Dale just did right there about the conversation we were having. Just dropped his shoulder to change things up.
Damn.
All right.
6'8".
See, this is the difficulty with being in my
5'4".
position. I have a hard time over the last year and a half. Well, I've known Kendall for 35, 40 years, whatever it's been. I can't pull anything past him anymore. You know, he knows.
Yep.
It's difficult, painful actually.
Kendall's, you're getting too good at this stuff.
Just float here, right?
I like drawing back down.
Do you?
Yeah, I like coming on this side of the 9, like right about there. Yeah, that's
Oh.
beautiful.
I probably
Looks like
should.
Mike's kind of planning on pulling the race a little closer, if you ask me. Nobody did, but
Well, I tell you,
just
he
giving you
played
my
that as
opinion.
wide
I
as he
think
could get.
That
there.
is pretty much the idea, I think.
yep. Let's see here.
4-3.
Hey, you know Taylor Collar, correct?
4-3.
Zach,
What's that?
you know, I'm in the microphone.
I am also trying to hold my mouth over the microphone and look at you at the same time because I like to make eye contact with the people I'm conversing with.
Well, they're right here in front of you. Right,
Yep.
right here. Right here.
Right
No,
there.
Hello. Hi.
No,
But I
forgot.
need to like pan my head. All right.
Bill wants to know Cheddar's number again so he can get a hold of him.
Not funny.
Hollenbeck's put Cheddar's number out there like 10 times.
I'm still wearing my pool glove.
Oh, yeah, you are. Makes you cool, Michael.
Yeah. Show our viewers that. Here's
Zach
Zach Marquardt, the cool
Michael.
guy. He wears
His pool glove
he's
in the commentary
so
booth.
good and so in depth about pool during his commentary. He wears his glove.
It is getting sweaty.
Zachary Michael Marcourt Jackson.
Not Michael. Nicholas, actually.
Nicholas Marquardt.
Yep.
There's a one-handed glove joke. I'm just saying.
Michael
was.
Jackson.
I just got
Did
it.
you get it?
I got it when he told me it was a joke.
Up until
Ah, sharp.
Is he jumping this?
I
Looks like
hope
it, huh?
not, because this is not an
Pretty-
easy jump shot.
Pretty brutal. You better get this up quick.
You know, if he had a Quantum 2 Wheat State jump cue,
Cha-ching.
We'd stay a jump cue.
I don't know. I kind of like the 210 here.
amen. Just thinking the exact same thing because I'm looking right down the line, and this is not a hard combo. Given where the 4 or 5 are, I'd be playing it because this will tie it up if he makes it.
Let's see here.
Mainly because of the 4 or 5, I think. Because you really. had to work it.
Oh!
Oh, that's a great shot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even try stuff like that.
What's your problem?
I don't know. I just try to run
That's
the whole
not in
rack.
the Zach Marquardt
Repertoire.
Pool of School.
Nope.
School of Pool.
School of Pool.
Is that your original name?
Pretty much.
Zachary.
Zachary.
You're
Yeah.
like the Nate Mindham of Louisiana, aren't you?
Nate.
Do you like being compared to Nate? There's a delay, a very
Well-
long delay, and no answer.
Well, I do like being my own individual. Most people do, I think.
I agree.
All right, good break by Mike the Mess Messer.
He's going to love you. Really. He seems like a friendly guy that way. He's probably going
I
to
actually
embrace you
told
for it.
Nate Mindham we should all get together and collaborate.
Collaborate
And
and listen.
Dale, you and I are
Think.
too close. That's a good shot. It's a little brutal here. 2-9, you think?
Yeah, I think I'm playing 2-9, and kind of use the 3 as a stopper for the 2.
Nope, he's calling in the corner.
Cutting it in?
Yeah.
Only thing I don't like about that is shape to the 3. I mean, might be able to cut that ball, but it's pretty tough to.
Maybe he knew he was going to overcut it.
Wow. And leave him straight in. Yeah. Brilliant.
With really easy shape on the 3.
Yeah, 3 to the 4. 4 is a little tough.
Yeah, not a big side pocket there from this
Well,
angle.
and especially you got to get over to the 6.
Mm-hmm. This should be interesting.
All right.
I think he's got a
Right.
great angle to pull up into the 8 here. You got to stroke the heck out of it, but
It's much easier to figure
That's
out what
pretty straight.
pros are going to do.
could
It's
follow
more
up on
easy
this,
to
too.
figure out what pros are going to do.
Correct.
Well, we usually try and talk about what maybe the right shot is as compared to what is being played.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm going to go on record that if I am offending Mike Messer by calling him Mess, I apologize. I'm sorry. And I won't do it again in the next 10
Well,
seconds.
right, if he wins again, maybe.
Ooh. I don't think that went past the 10. But I don't know if you viewers actually saw the 2-rail bank that I almost
Called?
executed perfectly against Kendall.
Almost executed perfectly.
Almost.
Wow, what a contradiction in terms. See,
Oh my goodness.
What is
almost,
it called?
almost perfectly.
Is it called
I
an
don't think this-
oxymoron?
I don't
Yes.
think this bank goes.
It really is.
Does this bank
This
go?
4 does not go past there.
I didn't think so.
It would have hit the 6 if it was
Yeah.
going to go at the pocket.
Not that I know anything about banking today.
Okay, just for the record, that was Kendall saying that about himself, and that's had nothing to do with me or Zach. But
All right.
we had roughly 18,000 viewers, so they pretty much know.
That's not terrible. All right, Sergio is texting me right now.
Garcia?
Sergio Rivas Jr.
What up, Serge?
Let's see. I'm going to ask Sergio if he wants to share this stream. Just to get it a little bit of a... Let's see what we can get these viewers looking like.
I can't do it now, Kendall.
Well, or I could just do it. I don't care.
I think it'd be better if you did, actually. I don't have the guts.
I don't know. What have I ever done for you, Dale?
And there it is. I knew exactly where you were going.
I almost can't...
Inside story, Zach.
I almost can't handle the amount of shit you guys talk to each other.
Language.
Yeah,
Okay.
If you
and
notice,
again,
we
That was
don't
my
swear.
accent coming out.
if what is that?
Schnit.
What does that mean
Nice
in
bank.
Louisiana? That it.
Nice bank.
I think he's going to play the 9 here.
I would have played the 9 a long time ago.
I feel like back in the day when I was playing on Valley tables, I would just cut the 8 up in the corner, but now it's changed the game slightly.
I agree.
It's a good shot.
Great shot.
Man, I wish I had another expletive. That would have been great. Good shot. Great shot. Awesome.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Super.
I did tell Mike that he needs a longer cue
Uh-oh.
because he is a tall
Oh, and this
dude.
8's going to go in, too. Oh, boy.
Well, it's going to make
I see
Mr. Parker
physical frustration.
Well, it is. I mean, when you're just not doing the things you know you're capable of, it's more
It is
frustrating
it's
than
one of the
anything.
most frustrating things in the whole world, actually.
That's every time I pick up my cue.
Well, and it is just about recentering a focus on what you're trying to do. All right, Mike Parker taking the lead again. We were tied up at 4-4 now.
5-4. I kind of want to go golfing with you, Dale.
Let's do it.
You don't want to go golfing with me?
Are you a good golfer?
No,
Well, then yes.
Come on, Kendall. You played pretty decent that day.
it wasn't horrible.
No, it wasn't.
I like betting low, but I do like betting.
Do you need do I need a rotator cuff to golf?
Maybe.
I don't know if that
you
bothered
have-
it or not.
I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you, Zach. We'll bet high in pool if we bet high in golf.
Oh, I don't know.
That's
Zach's
not a
good
bad deal.
golfer, I think.
I will accept that challenge.
Oh. I love it. I love it. What's your handicap?
I do not have a handicap.
Seems fair. Oh, I don't have a Fargo rating. Gee, let's bet 1,000.
Yes.
You seriously don't have a cargo rating for golf?
Cargo. That was so funny.
Oh my God! So
What was
there's a
that
guy
dude's
from
name?
where was he from? Chicago.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. No, he pointed that out like it meant something. He said, I'm from Chicago, and that means something.
Yeah, good for you. So you live in a broke state. Awesome, fabulous.
I just like approaching the game from Lee Trevino's point of view?
Horrible backswing and a perfect follow through.
No, like I might get
Oh.
struck by lightning on the golf course twice.
Oh, I see.
The Tex-Mex is one of my all-time favorite golfers. I loved watching Lee Trevino.
One of the most true trajectories in the game.
Mhm.
He knows his trajectory.
When I'm teaching mechanics, I talk to people because it's about the final throw that we make.
Yep.
Everything else, I mean, technically doesn't matter
Mhm.
as long as that final throw is straight. And that's, I mean, Lee Trevino is my example. Somebody told me there's a modern day version of him.
Jim Furyk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Jim Furyk has probably other than Shaquille O'Neal, has one of the weirdest backswings ever in golf. And
I have not
But he's
seen
won-
Shaquille O'Neal's backswing.
you don't want to. It's
Oh, I thought you were talking about it in golf. I thought you were going to talk about how flat he threw a free throw.
oh
He's
yeah,
like the flattest
too.
free thrower in the world.
Okay, so I seen a really good.
Okay,
So
there
I
is
seen
a
a real-
resemblance probably.
Okay, so I seen a really good one the other day. So Shaq just bought this massive, brand new yacht,
Okay.
and
Does he need someone to
So he's
wax it
standing-
for him?
so he's standing next to his yacht, and he took a picture and he put it on Facebook, and he wants all of the viewers and everything, or all of his friends on Facebook, to name his yacht for him. He didn't know what to name him.
Good safety.
So,
Oops.
so everybody said, call your boat Free Throw, because you know you won't sink it.
That's pretty funny.
It was
That is funny.
hilarious.
No, he didn't seem to
Call it Free
understand
Throw.
the concept that you couldn't throw it sideways into a ring. It's just crazy. I gotta get Mike Parker to stop slamming his cue. Pretty sure he hit the 5 there.
Slamming Q is not cool.
Well, it's just because this thing echoes, so he's not really doing it that hard. But in here, it's like you'll hear it every time. Here it comes. Oh, it didn't go.
Oh, he's slamming it on the floor of the.
Yeah, of the deck,
Yeah.
which is like an echo. Safety play.
This is a good save. Look at where this is going to end up. That's a good shot. Friendly little nudge off the 7, but that was the intent to get it down there.
Look at the traffic in this rack. Like if you were playing the Ghost here with ball in hand, how would you approach that, Dale?
I'd quit.
2-8, I think.
You
right?
just-
You get to the 2-8.
Yeah, but you still got this problem with the 7.
You can play
and-
the 2-8. That's not a problem.
So can you play safe against the Ghost?
No. There is no
then I'd
safe
quit.
against the Ghost.
Then I'd quit.
It's actually a good way to gamble.
Bill Larson. I would imagine golfing with Cheddar would be like Tim Conway's Dorf golf. Have you ever watched Dorf on golf?
No.
Are you serious?
Uh-uh.
Oh my gosh.
I was going to share.
It is hilarious. It is so funny.
Whoop.
I was going to share a Tosh.0 thing on dwarfism with you, Cheddar, but I couldn't find it. I watched it. It was hilarious. I was trying to figure out how to share it with you.
If you go back to, so Tim Conway was on the Johnny Carson show for many times, and what else did he did?
Good
his
angle
own
here.
comedy bit. But anyway, it's so he's playing golf on his knees, but he's got shoes on his knees.
Okay.
and he's you will laugh.
He's
and
about the
laugh.
height of Dale.
I will probably laugh at that comment even worse after I've seen it.
Correct.
How do you get on this 3, guys?
Does it go past the 5?
Yeah, just 2 rails, I think, right? Trying to bump the 9 here, maybe?
I would go 2 rails and
angle.
come back between the 4 and the 9. Because it does not go into the side.
Whoa.
yeah, kind of
little
like
hard.
that, only softer.
But actually, the 9 kind of held him.
It's actually might have
Said,
worked
try and
out.
hit the 9. He just hit it too hard.
You gotta draw this. Is it? To me, it looks like a scratch angle on the side, but you gotta
Nah,
draw
you can
your
draw
rock.
out of this. You can draw out of it.
Yeah, I think he can get above the side pocket. Oh, he looks like he's playing straight through, though.
Yeah, Threw right out of it. And got a little nudge on the 7.
Wow. All the way up table. This isn't bad either. It's going to come right back and forth and leave you straight in on the 5, just center ball.
Mm-hmm. No matter how many times it goes back
Yeah,
and forth. You're
right.
going to get one of the corners.
Ooh.
That's a
Put a
nifty,
little stroke on that
that
ball.
is a nifty little shot.
Just past 50-yard line, so good. Little stop shot here, just slide over to the rail.
Uh-oh.
Beauty.
Mike's
Ah,
starting
he
to find a
held it good,
rhythm.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got an angle to
And by
go
Mike.
high left.
2 rails, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike Messer.
Oh, he's drawing this back, so let's see.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this shot. This could end
Just
up
straight draw?
coming into the 10 instead.
Whoa.
That
That was intense.
He's gonna get away with it though.
Wow.
Wow.
There was
Yeah,
no
even-
life
even
lesson
Mike-
there.
Even Mike was shaking his head after. Was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yep.
All right, and that to tie it
Ooh,
up in
and he
this
bumps
race to
it.
13. Puts it down.
All right, everybody. Thank you once again for tuning in. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I'm joined in the booth by my good friend, Mr. Zach Marquardt, coming all the way up from Louisiana
I know.
to commentate with us here live. And that guy right down there waving his hand to the camera is the one and only Kendall Quickfire Cook, owner of the Mad Apple and Salmon
Shop.
Billiard, and
It just doesn't go as good as Burger and Billiard Company.
it doesn't, but I don't care. We are live here in the King of the Hill series. Obviously, on Facebook and YouTube. And you know what? I think I'm just going to take an exit from talking right now.
All right.
Zach, I want to make sure that I have your right number. You text me.
Yes.
I like
Actually,
going for this.
if you know what would be easier, if you could just type it into the comments, and
Then everybody will see it. Yeah.
then everybody will see it. There's the keyboard right there. You know how to
Let's
work
see
a
here.
keyboard?
Zach. Nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chris was talking about the mouses here. Let's see here.
You're not allowed to touch the equipment.
Don't touch my
Ooh,
mouse.
Don't
this
touch
one
it.
works.
Don't touch the equipment. Kendall,
I was touching equipment.
get the restraints.
I will touch equipment.
You will not.
It's actually not a bad leave here. One ball on the side, roll up, slow down by hitting the 7, I
happens
think.
if you-
Oh, hey, Fred Renner. Thank you. That's where it's from. Tim Conway was on the Carol Burnett show.
And if you're under 45, you've never heard of that show.
Kendall,
Yeah.
Good
is this your number?
That'd be it.
Boop.
Oh, boy,
Whoa.
you played that shot.
point.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Beauty.
Talk
Did you
about
get a roll
going
out
out
of it?
on a limb.
All right. Now we're talking.
Yeah. Getting out the old Quantum 2 by Wheat State. Jump cue. Oh, no.
That
doesn't
actually
look
looks like a
it.
Jacoby.
That's a Jacoby. Yeah, I expect fully to him not to make this. 'Cause
Sometimes
it's-
they
no,
work.
No. It's not a Wheat State.
Ooh, that was
Yeah,
close.
See,
If it would have had a Wheat State logo on it,
Yep.
might have made that jump shot. It's not really about the stroke. It's more about the equipment.
the name. Absolutely.
Yep. And the brand.
Hang on a second. Don't lose that train of thought. Everybody that's listening right now, just keep that thought in mind. Give me just like 2 seconds. All right, here we are.
Oh, boy.
Well, I tell you what, both of these guys are.
Me and my dad used to play a game called Things That Make You Go, Kendall's mic is off.
That would probably be a good addition to that.
Oh, me and my dad used to play a real lot of fun games. Pool not being one of them anymore because I beat him so many times in a row he gave up on life itself.
Wow.
Brutal.
God, I hope he's listening right now.
I hope he's still alive.
He's not.
I hope he is. All right, I don't believe that's where Mike
But if he is,
Mike called that shot.
come play me a game of pool at Mad Apple Billiards because you live on the other side of town and it's not that far away.
Does he really?
Yeah.
He lives in Appleton area?
Yes.
Wow. Why is he not here?
I know. I don't want to say that on the air.
Fred Renner, I'm not, so I've heard of it. 45 years old. Just like, 46, pretty much the same, Fred.
Wow.
Good stroke.
Really nice.
Wow.
Like that shot.
That was beautiful.
All right, let's see what speed he hits this shot.
You just stop this, don't you?
Yep.
There's a
Just
slight angle.
Just draw out of
Well,
it.
I know, but
This-
it's
this
just,
is-
it's just
just
slide
stop it.
over.
Yeah, just stop
The
it.
table is very quick. You need to draw
Yeah,
your
it just
ball here.
slides.
Stop. Beautiful.
I would
That
never
was
have
not a
pulled
stop.
that
That was a
hard.
draw.
Never would have done that.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't either. I'm not a huge fan of the same. What is that noise that you're making? Is that
It's to break-
Caddyshack?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na.
No.
It's a great movie, by the way.
Hate it. It's a no.
Nice follow through here to get to the side pocket.
Went golfing with
Beautiful angle too.
went golfing with one of my cousins one time, and he tried sharking me on every shot in an entire round of golf, and that was difficult to deal with.
Rattling a change in your pocket and
Just every move.
There's a guy named Fleming. He used to come into the Magnet, and every time you were down on the 9, he'd have a pocket full of quarters. He'd jingle the quarters.
Did it? Didn't
It was so.
I'm not
so
saying we
obvious.
should give a shout out to Mike Mozguy right now, but we are going to.
Funny.
Oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name right now? Kendall, the jean shorts and white T-shirt.
Ernie.
Ernie Stadler. He
Ernie
did that crap all
Stadler.
the time.
Ernie Stadler.
Those
Ernie.
his gold chains that were rattling.
Kendall, if you actually use these as your billiard chairs, listen carefully, everyone. I don't know if you can hear it on the mic. Here.
He just put
Oh,
the
yeah, we can hear it.
microphone in his crotch.
These chairs would not make good billiard
Hey.
chairs.
I have to.
And that's our
Put that
expert
microphone up
commentary
to-
by Zach Marquardt.
A lot of sharking would be going
Sorry,
involved.
Kendall, what were you saying?
I have to put that microphone to my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, maybe you'll get the headset versions next time.
We had them.
You have them?
Yeah.
We just got to get them set up?
Well, they don't come with the headphones, though. So you got to wear the same headphones you have on. And apparently, our last producer, the toughest job on the planet,
Oh, for sure.
Who was your last producer?
he did not like those headphones. He thought the sound quality was not good enough.
His first name starts with a J.
Uh-oh.
And does it end with an A?
It does. No, it ends with a Y.
I meant
Why?
the
There's
sound.
an A in the middle.
I meant the sound.
Oh, we're talking about letters here.
Just rattle that microphone around however you like.
Yeah, just help yourself.
You can only hear that sound in your earphones. It's not
Mhm.
actually everybody hearing that.
Yeah.
All right,
So when do you go back to Louisiana?
The 18th. You only got to put up with me for about 2 weeks.
18th, that's too bad. Do you leave on the 18th? Or?
Well, I am a business owner, so I can make that decision
I see.
It can change.
Your wife can make that decision for you.
My wife does like to try to make
Oh.
those decisions for me sometimes, but sometimes I just don't let her.
Wow, that's an interesting safe.
Very on 1921 or 2021.
There's frustration from every angle.
We have a huge car show coming up. It's the Extremely Mad and Ultra Rad car show.
How many cars are in that show?
Sounds like between 75 and 120.
Oh, nice. That sounds awesome, actually.
It's going to be great.
What is the date?
September 18th.
Oh. So you're saying I might have to stay an extra day.
Ooh, maybe.
All right.
There's at least, I mean, I know there's quite a few that are worth a lot, but there's at least one that's over 100,000. You guys got invested into it.
Nice.
Wow.
I did buy a sports car, but it is severely hail damaged.
Was he?
I think
did
he was
call
playing
the
the
10 there?
Probably.
Wow. Why?
Mike's trying to ride the cheese.
I see what you did there.
I don't know if all the viewers even
Only-
know those terminology.
Only Lisa does that.
Holy cow.
What? She loves cheese.
Wow, look at that.
Smoked,
Nice cut. Cut it to the back
smoked
side of that
cheddar,
pocket. That's when he gets beat
string
bad.
cheese,
That's shredded cheddar.
shredded cheddar.
And then cream cheddar is when he bangs his head off a table. Cream cheese.
Did you see the cheese whiz down on his table down here?
I saw something.
Yeah.
It's the remains
what
of
he
my
bleeds.
brain.
Was it a full 30 seconds?
I don't know.
Like-
I was all cold.
like
I
like-
don't know.
It was like Mayweather popped you in the chin.
It was over 30 seconds from the descriptions I heard.
Yeah. So, Adam Starkle was standing over me when I woke up, and he's like, Dale. I'm gonna ask, are you okay? First of all, he's like, do you know what year it is? I'm like, yes. He's like, good. Can you tell me? I'm like 2026. He's like, yeah, spot on.
Right?
He's like, do you know who the president is? I'm like, yes. We don't have one.
Well, that is a fact.
Same answer whether you got hit on the head or not.
Right?
So he knew I was okay. But then the final question to clinch it all, do you remember everything that you saw before you blacked out? And I'm like, the only thing that I remember vividly, there was a midget, a donkey, and a hooker.
That was probably accurate
And
too.
that's all I remember.
Dale's the midget.
I was
I-
I was actually the hooker. Gigolo.
Male gigolo is the
Gigolo.
politically correct term.
Little shot at the 10 here. He's going to roll up.
Up, there it
That's
is.
a nice shot.
Down she goes. We have got a 7-5 score in this race to 13 10 ball in our Knights division, even though it is still
Holy
sunny
cow.
outside. And everybody, don't forget, tell all your neighbors, tell all of your friends, tell your parents, absolutely everybody that you can think of, text them now to tune in at 8 o'clock this evening for our feature main event, the King of the Hill. And that is going to be Colin Pockets Passett being challenged by Josh Nelson.
I am actually.
That's gonna be a fun
I
match.
will actually really enjoy watching that match because Colin has given me basically a run for my money a few times, and Josh Nelson as well.
He can steamroll some people. I'm telling you, if he gets on a tear, look out.
Tear.
Tear. Terror.
How many people on average do you get signing up for your challenges?
As is in challenge matches. We have 4 that are coming up.
This week?
No, throughout the next month and a half or so.
Okay. Because I know, I think I can.
I have a challenge match for you.
Who?
I think you should challenge Justin Volk.
I would love to publicly challenge Justin Volk to Lifesaver Billiards on Kendall's facility, which is
At Apple Burger and Billiard Company.
He's so good at that, isn't he?
he is.
I know.
He is.
He gets tired of it, but he's very
No, I
good at
don't.
it. So
No.
you told me you were tired of it the other day. You were lying.
No,
to
I was
me?
just tired of talking to Brian.
Dale, that is a nice shirt. Looks like Kendall may
Okay.
have provided Dale with a very nice shirt.
Bought it myself.
I might have to. Well, I'll tell you what. By next week, we're gonna have the new shirts up, so you're gonna want to wait.
The Metal Apple Extreme
The
shirts.
Metal Apple.
I would like one. Probably everybody on who's watching would too.
You have to be a veteran
Uh-oh.
commentator. He's going to get a nice little friendly nudge there and end up straight on. That's a pretty nice roll.
I don't know. Too nice, probably. You got to draw straight back now for the 6 on the side, or what?
So if you go towards the little pool players room down there, the men's room, there's a whole rack of Mad Apple streaming shirts.
Okay.
There is tons and tons of them.
I will stop by.
For the low price of, I mean, they're marked at $18 for the T-shirts, but Kendall will gladly give them to you for $23.
50.
That's not a bad deal.
Pretty low.
There
bank
should be
there.
like a 22% discount if you're able to beat Kendall in a race to 10 on all
I
merchandise.
can't afford to give shit away all the time. Stuff. I'm sorry. There you got me swearing.
Yeah, but it's not easy to beat you in a race to 10. I'm not saying me personally. I'm saying
I'm telling you, boy, we haven't played for a while. I'm really. We're playing before you leave.
we are.
Yeah.
I'm in. Good shot.
It's-
I'll tell you what, Michael is really playing a good rack here.
I agree.
He is. Which he kind of needs to because he's down 2 in a race to 13. Every rack is extremely important in rotation.
Yeah, because it can swing so fast, especially winter break.
Winter breaks is the best way to play the game.
Rotation is wrecked by any other way. Alternate break and rotation pool is a horrible game.
Yeah. I
Horrible.
Can't stand it. It's like you're being punished for winning a game.
It is. We actually punished Dale earlier for winning a game of Banks. We both walked away right after he won, and he was forced to rack his own balls.
If
Sorry, Dale.
If I wanted to watch tennis, I'd watch tennis, and that's what it is when it's alternate break to me. It's
Yeah.
like watching
Here, it's
tennis.
your serve.
Bing,
Good
bing,
out, Aaron.
bing, bing, back and forth until somebody makes a stupid mistake and it costs you the whole match.
Yep.
It shouldn't work like that.
Right.
I should make a mistake, and if I get another opportunity, have the opportunity to just go off.
I completely agree.
I should have an opportunity to run a 6-pack, and alternate break takes that away from you.
Yep. Not to mention when you work your entire life at building a monster break, it's fun to show it to people multiple times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see where the Q-tip ends up on his finish on this one. A lot of golf swing analyzers use that same kind of principle.
Hilarious.
Is Brian
Did
in
you
the
see?
booth?
Just wait. Pay attention to YouTube for a second, Dale.
Oh.
My person. You gotta love
Look
it.
who's back!
Yeah, nice to see you. My personality's on the border. On a border.
So this is the gentleman that we're referring to that...
Says he's a champion pool player. He can probably beat the crap out of you, Zach.
Yeah.
Who is this?
He said, we have no idea.
Well, introduce yourself.
We
these
tried
guys,
that.
these guys' cargo ratings are on the bottom of the screen like they are every other week.
Oh, okay.
Here. Cargo rating.
He's from Chicago. We forgive him.
Well, he's using the speech to text
He's like,
on his iPhone.
These are once again the intermediate
Ouch.
players.
I'm not sure if anybody out there knows, but I'm not afraid to play anybody in the entire world. But the price does change. I am afraid of Dennis or Colo for too expensive.
Shane.
Shane Van Boning for too expensive.
Mhm.
But if they want to play cheap, I will try to beat you.
So that basically means anybody else in the world, he'll play for whatever you want.
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't mention too many names that aren't on the list, so.
There aren't that many, are there?
No, not really.
I tell
mean-
you, so I've been watching the pro event out in Vegas. So there's usually like 3 or 4 videos every day. And watching Omar El Shaheen play is just phenomenal.
Yes.
Holy
Zach,
cow.
Zach, are you trolling us?
Trolling you?
Yeah.
He seems to be.
What do you mean?
How long have I known you?
Huh?
How long have I known you?
Oh, damn near half my life.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty sure you're not trolling me.
I'm not.
My personality's on a border, says Zach is trolling you guys.
No.
Hey, okay, I got to give a shout out to Bill Larson now because we were talking about Dorf, right? So he just sent a video to the Little Cheddar webpage. And here, I'm going to put this up here for you, Zach.
Oh, he's gonna let me watch the video.
Yeah. Oh, turn it down, though.
Turn the volume off.
They might want to hear it.
No, they don't want to hear
You
it.
sure?
We're watching Mike Parker cut this 4-ball.
All right.
I'll
Wow.
do the expert commentary.
Put it
You
right
can, You can
into-
watch a little bit of Dorf.
All right.
Well, he ended up behind the 10 ball on
Wow.
that shot. Made a nice shot on the 4. Just hit it pretty hard.
Well, and the thing is, you just let the cue ball run wild like that, and it's going to happen at times. It's
I am curious.
He just thinks he's a hustler. I don't know who he is, Zach. That's what you were going to say, right? You were curious?
Oh no,
this guy
I was
is?
curious as to if Dale thinks he can beat me at golf.
I just
But
said we
I
play
am-
for money.
I am also curious as to who this person is trying to
Set up a game.
set up a game because I don't know why, but I do like playing people in the game of billiards as often as possible.
It's an okay game.
I don't know
That's
why
a
I love it
nice
so
save.
much.
That's
but,
a nice
oh,
save.
actually, I do. It teaches you so many life lessons. It teaches you just a lot about physics. I'm
Pretty
basically visualing our golf matches like that now.
It's a
cool.
good
That's
hit.
a really good
You have
hit.
a
That's a good
mustache,
hit.
but
No, he didn't
left
end up
him.
great. That's kind of a goatee he's got going on, sort of.
I kind of want to appreciate this video with sound.
Yeah, you're
But later.
Here,
Later.
I'll tell you what. Let me just do this. I'll send it to you,
Yes.
and then you can watch it later.
A little straight here, but I think you can just roll forward. Oh. I actually thought he had the opposite angle at. I guess not.
What does trolling mean?
I don't know. I think he thinks he thinks he's a hustler.
He thinks he's a hustler?
Yeah. So he's trying to.
I used to think I was
Come
a
on
hustler.
up, man. Come on
Like
up.
when I was a child.
He can't do that. He's from Chicago.
Yeah, that's a long drive.
Well, maybe I'll stop at Chris's Billiards on the way home.
Hey,
Right.
Did you guys drive?
You've been tagged.
Hey, did you guys drive, Zach?
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy body English.
Yeah.
How old's your kid?
5 months old.
You're
Our
nuts.
5-month-old actually did great driving a 16-hour drive. I was very nervous about driving across the country with a 5-month-old.
Yeah.
But he did great. He slept stopped a lot. We stopped and took some breaks, and it was decent.
Ooh, that was a
Oh, boy.
dangerous
He's
shot.
getting to the
actually.
point where he's sleeping more at night, so that is very
Nice. Huh?
Comforting.
positive.
Comforting.
Both my
Yes.
kids slept 6 hours through the night on their first night home.
Really?
Hey,
Oh,
Kendall.
yeah. Yeah.
Change the score to 6-7. Because if this 10 goes down, it's tied up again.
Oh, I
Pretty
apologize.
sure.
Okay, I'll wait.
Ooh.
All right, so we're tied up.
Shot that one in with some authority.
Mike, is that 7-7?
Are they playing?
Yeah, my
for
bad.
Mad
I
Apple Bucks?
screwed that up.
They are. What, Kendall?
My fault. I screwed that up. I missed a score there.
Yeah, I might. I'm not 100% positive, but
I-
if you.
I just checked with
Okay.
Mike, so yeah, we're good.
What did you say, Zach? Wasn't listening.
I started thinking about my water jug. It's right there.
Oh, that poor thing.
I know.
Sitting out there all by itself. All right, Michael Messer tying it up, but coming up dry on the break in rack number 15.
Very much, thank you. Awesome. Yoda English. I don't know if anybody does Yoda English anymore.
I don't even know what that is.
It's where you speak like Yoda from Star Wars.
Michelle Neville probably does.
She should
Did he
do
call
that.
Baby
the 2
Yoda.
here? Yep.
Wow, and the 1 goes down, and he does have a shot.
okay on the
I'm
3?
not sure.
He's got the shot. It's just
Yeah,
kinda
the
tough.
problem is he's the only thing he can do with it is follow, and it's going to go right behind the 6 ball.
Oh, looks like he's getting a little low on that ball.
Right behind the 6 ball. Oh, hit it hard enough.
Look at that. He was straight in on the 4.
Wow. Unfortunately for him, the 3 is still on the table. I'd call the 5 here.
What?
Just kidding. Kidding.
Go.
Well,
It's close. It's almost as close as a 3 in
It
a
was.
particular shot. Yeah.
Mhm.
oh.
All right. 3 in the corner, slide over, bump to 6, 4 on the side.
Yeah, just pull it right into the 5 ball.
I don't like drawing that much. I like those little slide overs.
I like Mike Parker's how straight his back arm is.
Look at that.
He-
Pull it right into the 5.
He does have fairly good fundamentals.
He does. So he was up here a couple of months ago helping Kendall with the new addition, the bar and everything, and him and I played a couple of times. And the biggest thing that I always noticed is his body English at the end of some shots is,
Severe.
yeah, and that's one of the things that I was like, just stay down.
Yeah, just
Wait till the cue, or wait till the ball goes in the pocket,
right.
and then you do whatever you want.
Right.
I like watching Francisco Bustamante deliver the cue through the cue ball. He has one of the most consistent follow-throughs in the game.
That's
Dennis
a good shot to
Orcolos
hold
is
that
not
like
bad
that.
either.
That's a beautiful stroke.
Yeah, I agree. He held that really nice. Got to kind of do the same thing here.
Troy
send it
wants me
straight
to
down
get
and
him
back.
a alligator head.
He's
from
going to go towards the
Louisiana.
9.
I was
don't
like, why
that.
get an alligator head when I can get you a whole alligator?
He's going to end up on the 50 here.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's
not
going to
too
be
serious.
okay because he'll be able to run right into that 9.
See, Larry Neville here did sometimes like to super draw this with inside English and get really easy on the 9.
Ooh, this left it really tough.
No, it's not tough. Just over and back.
Yeah, I was going to say you don't have to do anything with the cue ball.
No
Just roll this
spin.
ball
As
in.
long as you don't end up where the cue ball is now.
Well,
Yeah,
then you
even
just
then.
bank it in.
Yeah. It's not enough of a concern, I don't think. I think you just focus on making the ball, right?
Yep.
You wouldn't work that hard at this shot. You just run that
Ooh,
ball.
he got exactly where Dale said.
That's what I was saying. You end up over there, and now what do you have?
You can still
Up
cut this ball, too.
Dear Lord, no. I would not cut that
Zach,
ball.
you can cut this ball
I'd be
I can
banking
cut this
all
ball.
day.
all
but
day
it
and
is-
control it.
It is not
And
Oh.
control it.
you
You're
can.
That's a crazy
can.
shot.
This is everyday stuff. You should cut this ball. Would you cut it or bank it, Zach?
For a lot of money, I would cut this ball.
I agree.
And the smart choice is what Michael Parker called.
Oh,
Yeah, look at
Dale
how
was
smart
right
that is.
again.
Yeah. That was brilliant. That's what I would have done.
Well, I would have made it. That's.
Oh.
I mean, there's a difference.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right. You had a good bank game.
Here we go with the jealousy factor again.
Oh yeah, jealous.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! He knew he missed it as soon as he hit it.
I noticed Mike hasn't been looking at our expressions in the booth when he makes those mistakes.
Yeah, most of the time.
Trust me, we're trying to be ignored by every player.
Except for when Dale jumps up and down screaming. You know.
Oh my gosh!
Uh-oh.
See, in a game of one pocket, that's not the worst shot in the world.
10 ball. Yeah, not so good.
Wow,
That's-
you and your one pocket.
I know. I love the game. You can teach it to the older folks, and they can just have a blast with it. Because you just
Older
got to get them
folks.
balls close.
Moving right along.
Is that why?
8 to
Is that why
7?
Malcolm likes it so much?
Most older people like it down south because they don't.
I'll tell you
have
what.
to,
If I'm
work
playing the
on
way
their ball
Malcolm
pocketing
plays, by the
anymore.
time, when I'm 90, if I still can play it like Malcolm plays, holy cow!
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Have you and Mason been playing any one pocket?
I don't play one pocket. Just not my game.
I don't either. I'll play straight pool,
Oh,
but
I played. We had a one pocket league, and I played that. I'd do that again, just because
was it a handicapped or unhandicapped?
it was unhandicapped.
Okay.
Good break.
I had
Held
Tim
the
Volt.
keeper.
I had
Yeah,
Tim
it was.
Voltman appreciating one pocket for about a week.
Tim Volkman, does he play pool any? I haven't seen Tim in forever.
It's been a while.
You know, his dad passed away not too long ago, and his mother
good
mother
save.
wasn't
Look
in
at
the
this
best of
roll.
health, so
Holy
he's
cow.
been taking care of her quite a bit.
Yeah, I missed him.
There are much more important things than pool at
You
times
betcha.
in life. So, kudos to him for doing that.
I haven't seen Matt Strong in a while either.
I just
He
saw
was
Matt
just
Strong
here.
Really?
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep,
What time?
11
Later?
o'clock. 11 or noon.
Yeah, it was
somewhere in
around noonish.
Oh, okay.
there. Good hit.
Was
He-
it?
It was.
I
yep.
want to see this on the replay. Watch
Yeah,
it
he
again.
hit the one first.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt was here. We're talking about the Diamond Challenge, which we did 2 years ago. It's a team tournament between here and the varsity club, and we're really looking forward
Oh,
to
that
running
was
that
not
again.
a good hit.
It's close for sure.
That was not a good hit. But doesn't matter. We're
Right.
not allowed to call fouls up here.
Zach, was it a good hit?
It was very close to a bad hit.
Not something you could call, though.
If I watched it one more time, I could make a call. I need 2 instant replays.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and
It
we
was that
Actually,
was
there
very
wa-
close. Very close.
We
Very,
do have
very
them.
close.
uh-oh.
Ooh, they are jumping out of their strokes and getting frustrated.
Makes for a good match.
You bet.
It does, honestly.
Well, because it's like watching college ball. There's no guarantees.
Yeah. Look at Wisconsin yesterday.
Did they lose? I don't know.
Oh, my
I saw the
gosh.
game was on, but
Freaking awful.
there's no score for a huge part of the game, right?
Correct. But the Brewers won again. That's all that matters.
We got our Brewer bus trip coming on the 28th.
Yeah, did you see the new bus that Kendall got? The Mad Apple Brewer bus?
That's
Looks like a big wiener.
That's a cartoon, Dale.
Oh, is it? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was real.
No.
Okay.
It's an ad.
Looks like a big wiener.
A hot
Like
dog.
the hot dog. Like
Right.
the Oscar Mayer wiener bus.
He bought an Oscar Mayer wiener bus?
Dale's
it looks-
demented.
What?
You heard me. All right, 3 rails. 6 ball up in the corner, 3 rails around for the 7. Right?
It's a very short bus. What?
Is there a way to turn up your volume, Kendall,
No, he
on your
talks-
mic?
It sounds good to the viewers.
Yeah,
It-
it's just
It's
it's
good.
just your headset, honestly.
Well, I tell you, he left Michael Messer in a very good position to
to run out.
make this a 2-game stretch.
Oh. Let's see here.
If Dale was a better, like co-pilot over there, he'd probably switch headphones since he's used to this a little bit. But
But I'm not.
right, he's not. So.
He likes to
You'll,
have the best
not
equipment
a
and sit in
team
the
player.
nice chair because
Right.
he's head
Cheese.
commentator.
Head cheese.
No, head
No, the
cheese.
commentator.
Hey, there's one that hasn't been used yet.
Head cheese?
Head cheese.
Oh, wait. It's
Green
depends on how
Bay
you
has
say
a
that.
lot of head cheese.
It's either a really disgusting, pork product that people eat, or
I think it's awful. I don't know what's in it, but it's awful.
or it's somebody of power.
I was visualizing the cheese heads at Packer games.
No, that's not
I was
it.
visualizing the horrible pork product that people eat at Christmas. It's disgusting.
Yes. It's freaking nasty. All right. 9-7 in favor of Mike Messer.
Fargo is taking over.
Yep, told you.
See, all you people that wasted all this time.
I would just sign off, come back in an hour.
Hopefully,
and,
hopefully there's no pool enthusiasts watching it at this point because the Fargo has just given up the whole match. I don't think there's any ever upsets.
It's not true.
did I not mention I've lost 4 times on the King of the Hill series?
Deserved
all
each time.
Those were all upsetting for me.
Oh,
Everyone deserved, but true.
what happened?
He played bad.
Everything that happens during a King of the Hill match, you had coming.
Right. I mean,
I played so bad every single time.
if I said anything else, it'd be an insult. Oh, that's just how Dale plays. I mean, he played bad.
it
So,
was funny
believe it or not,
because
that's a compliment.
it's funny because I could hear the comment. So obviously, being in the booth all the time, you already know what they're saying. When you miss, it's like
Oh,
he really sucks at this.
oh, jeez. It's a good bank there.
Oh, I do miss Wisconsin pool.
You say that like it's a disease.
That's what you were saying.
Sorry, we didn't mean to enjoy the game or
So-
anything.
It's like what you said earlier, Kendall. There should be a disorder after that.
Wisconsin,
I have
Wisconsin pool disorder.
I might have a pool disorder, honestly.
you have more than one
It's
disorder.
like seasonal deficiency or
Right.
disorder or whatever it is.
My wife definitely
golf
agrees.
disorder.
I love golf too.
Well, if you're up here till the 18th, I got my clubs along.
Damn it.
Do you?
I could buy new ones.
Works for me.
Yeah. Actually, it would work out really well for you.
You betcha it would.
Damn it.
I wasn't
Uh-oh.
a big fan.
Uh-oh.
I seen
Uh-oh.
what he was doing. I'm like, why are you following down? All you had to do was draw out over by the 10 ball and
Yeah,
had the
there's
perfect
no
angle for the
chance, yeah.
6.
Honestly, his saving grace here is where the 10 is sitting, though.
I'm wondering if you're guaranteed winner on golf.
Not guaranteed. If I don't show up, I probably won't win.
Hey, Hollenbeck has beaten him, so.
I
You
did,
know, and
I
the
do
worst
know you were a caddy for a long while.
10 years. Yeah. At Whistling Straits.
I was on the golf team in high school. Not varsity
Well, he
very often.
just caught that ball. That's a good shot.
Oh my gosh, and it ends up behind the 8 too.
What does
Kind
it
of.
mean?
He's got the edge.
What?
I don't think he does, Kendall.
I think he
ahead.
can actually cut this ball on the side yet. Truthfully.
Can I bring Niall in the booth?
What?
Can I bring Niall in the booth?
Sure.
I don't know if he's going to make baby noises, but
We don't care. Kent, did you ever hear
Did you
Brian
hear me after,
commentate?
Did you hear me after that bank pool match?
Huh? I can't hear you.
Did you not just hear that, Zach?
I did not.
Oh my gosh.
What did I need to hear?
About crying in the booth.
Oh, there's plenty of it.
No. He just said, "Did you not hear me after the bank pool match?"
I did. I didn't know how to react to that.
Plenty of crying in the booth.
Yeah, Kendall. Actually, I agreed. This 10 ball is in a really ugly position. Oh my gosh!
All right, we're gonna have another special guest in the booth here.
New commentator coming up.
It can't be any worse than Brian
Yeah, I was
Allenbeck.
gonna say.
Niall might do equally as good as me at
You know, I'll tell you what. If he does cry, it's gonna sound just like Brian.
Right? Everybody will be like, we thought Brian was in Vegas.
All right, Niall. Let me tell you
That's a nice leave there on this 10
what's
ball.
going on here. We're looking at the 10 straight in. Mike Parker, basically down on the 10 ball. And
Let's see if I
Opportunity
can
to get within one.
see if I can get this camera adjusted the right way. here.
yeah. All right.
All right, everybody, say hi to Nyla.
All right. Come on.
Niall.
Niall, sorry.
Niall, say hello.
Hi.
That's Dale.
He's like, I'm looking at this weird looking guy.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking
He's
at
like,
Daddy.
oh my gosh, there's somebody my same height.
Oh, Dale feels tall in the booth.
Right?
Yeah, you're helping Dale's ego. Yes, you are.
Thank goodness. It
Dale
needs
needs a
it
little
needs
ego
help.
Funny.
Needs a boost.
He needs a little boost.
Hi.
So when is he getting his first pool cue? That's the real question.
I've been designing it in my mind, but
Well, listen to Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
yeah. Can you hear Dad? Huh? Oh boy.
Makes him
Boo.
smile.
Yeah. Yes, Niall's gonna get probably the sickest pool cue I've ever made.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
I would admit, so you got to build it so that you can add on to it, Zach. So you can start with a short cue.
Yeah, start out
And
with the
then
size that I
adapt.
use.
I mean,
adapt
I
to it.
don't mind building multiple cues,
Well, I know.
but it is a lot of work, and I don't mind working hard either. But it is work still. Yes, it is.
Oh, well, he actually held the cue ball out. I think that's one of the first breaks Mike's had where he didn't scratch. To be
Right,
honest.
and he's got a shot at the one.
Yep.
Kendall, you should get a brake rack here. Do you have one?
No, we don't actually. Somebody had lent one at one point so it was around for a little while, but
I don't know. Mason,
I haven't seen
I
it.
heard
it's gonna
Mason's
bounce.
hitting the
This
brake
is
like a
gonna
Way too
bounce.
good
beast,
there.
but it is a really good training aid. The brake rack. Basically a spring-loaded contraption. Hold on. No. That's a microphone.
Probably knows how to use it better than you do.
He does. Honestly, Niall's English skills are getting better than mine.
Good angle.
Niall, do you like the booth, huh?
It's a pretty good view. He probably likes all the
You wanna be a
action he
radio
can see
announcer
going
when you
on.
grow up, huh?
I think you got to turn him around so he can see the pool match
You want
out
to
there.
see the pool match?
No, he
just
wants
like
to look
looking
at Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
All right, 3 in the corner.
Oh, there's some expert commentating by
yeah,
Niall.
no doubt.
What? Say that again, Niall.
Or gas.
Well,
Is that funny?
gas comes out of both ends on babies.
Same as Brian. See, told you.
Doot, 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 doot.
It's a nice little run here. It'll be a
Yeah.
nice setup.
Yeah, if he can finish this rack, we're back to tie again.
You want to look out the window?
Cool. If you can't hear that, Kendall, you should hear the noises he's making.
Oh, I can.
Christina said Niall is making some animal noises this morning. Oh boy! You trying to see Dale?
All right, stop shot here for
do
Mike
that
on the
same
side.
move.
What is this?
That's a chin.
What is this? Is that a smile? Smile.
Oh yeah.
It's a smile.
One railing out, set for the angle on. Uh-oh.
That was.
Well, that's
Slid forward a little
Yeah.
further than you wanted, but he's fine.
got away from him a touch, but he's good.
All right, he's got a nice little angle on the 9 Nile.
Just a smidge of inside English to keep it from going anywhere near the side pocket.
Hold on.
Just like
Well,
so.
That's
Niall liked it,
exactly
yeah.
how I described the shot.
Yeah.
You got the sneezes, huh?
This is the perfect angle for a final shot. I hate being dead straight on this. Just this
Yeah.
nice little angle. It's great.
Seems like there's less room for air when you're dead straight in. It's really the same room for air, I think, but it just seems like there's less.
I think crossing across the side of the ball is always going to be easier for me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Just the comprehension of straight
What was that?
to the center to center is...
Was that an earthquake?
Oh my gosh, earthquake in Wisconsin.
Yep. Oh. Well, he did a hurricane. Niles experienced a lot for a baby.
I'll tell you what, Mad Apple streaming is really starting to expand. We've had baby cheddar in here. Now we've got baby Marquardt in
Yep.
here. This is a family affair.
Niall
Right.
Maximus Marquardt.
Maximus.
I named him that just in case he wants to take over the country of Cuba someday.
Or
there's other options.
Or be the gladiator in
the-
Rome.
yeah.
Maximus Decimus Meridius.
Yeah.
Excellent movie.
Do you want?
That's funny. Can you say little cheddar?
Little
Well, what a
cheddar?
good match here. 9-9 in this race to
Little cheddar?
13.
Race to 4.
Race to 4.
So basically,
Says
right
Niall.
now, each one of these games is worth $50. So it's a race to 4
Hold
for
on.
200 Mad Apple dollars.
4 balls.
Given where the 3 is, Kendall, I think I would run into the backside of the 8
Yeah,
and make sure the cue stops there for the 3 in the side.
I agree. Gently, Toby.
Did you hear that, everyone? Niall said,
Oh, he hooked himself on the
Yeah, he did.
8. Oh, he actually might be able to play this in the corner because it does go between the 7 and the 9.
Well, that's what he's looking at.
I don't think you can see it.
Doesn't look like it, but he's sure lined up like it's
I think
there.
he's back cutting
Wow.
it past the 6.
Yeah, correct. Yep.
Holy what? No way.
He
That's what
might
he
not
was
even
lining
be able
up
to
on.
see that.
Yeah, I didn't think he could, but he was looking at it.
There is a space between the cue ball and the 8, so. Wow, that was close.
He had enough. I mean, he undercut it, so that means he had enough.
Yeah, I actually want to make a robotic-powered platform for Niall to basically stand on so he can go around the pool table.
Jeez.
Could I get one of those?
Right.
Dale says he'll take one on order, too.
If you don't mind,
Test
that'd
subject.
be great.
Yeah.
Got to push this 5 just right, or you get in
If I
trouble.
get more than 2 orders, I will build some. They're expensive.
I'll give you some golf lessons for one.
Oh,
Deal.
Good shot, just to kind of keep yourself on that 4.
Yeah, and the 4 to the 5 here this could be a little
think I
tricky
can beat you
because
with
he's got to hit it so thin.
2 rails, though, right?
Yeah, but my biggest concern is scratching
Side,
in the
yeah.
side.
That's where I think if you spin, you want to spin this harder than less. You want to come closer to that, yeah, right where you just put his stick.
Oh, yeah.
You want to get past that 2 rail.
boy. Oh, boy.
Yep,
Let's watch
just
the
like
ball.
that.
Good shot.
Great.
You see on the screen? Look.
Almost rolled too far on this shot, but he still has it.
Yep.
I think I'd pull back for the same pocket.
He's going backwards. Really?
Shot. Just
I'm
a
not
little-
sure if Dale is concentrating.
Just a little bit of a drag draw.
Yep.
I'm not sure if Dale's concentrating better or worse now that Niall's in the booth.
No change. I'm used to Brian
Same.
sitting there.
Oh.
It's really not any different.
Oh boy. Woo!
Well, he's
Oh, where's
following
the
this
pole
ball.
now?
I can't believe he's
I think he's going to go
following
2 rails and back out
this.
again.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
not a
like
bad
that
shot.
I hate getting further away from the ball.
How
Just-
many
Unless I have to.
I wonder how many professional players have learned to play professional sports in multiple games.
There's a few.
Well, there's your answer.
Right.
Niall just said it.
Oh.
37.
37?
That's
Yeah.
what he said.
Huh. Can you name them all, Niall?
Probably.
Well, look at Daryl Strawberry was one.
What do you
Played
like?
baseball and football.
Well,
That's going to come out nice
That's-
for him.
That's not bad.
Shaquille O'Neal did make a little run at it, didn't he?
Yeah, and there's quite a few that have transitioned into.
Big
Can't
game
think
here
of
for
any
Mike
ones.
Parker. You got to make this ball. He made a statement. He's gotten to this point. And needs to get it down.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
And he
Beautiful.
got it.
Beautiful.
Nice run. Really good pressure run.
Taking over the lead once again is Michael Parker, and we're headed into rack number 20 in this race to 13. You know what? I think there's a piece of salmon in the kitchen.
It's
that
a race
he's
to
just
13, Dale.
calling. That's what I said.
Ooh,
Pretty sure you said 14,
the
Dale.
burgers were just
Did I?
walking by.
I know, that's what made me think of ordering some dinner. I'm hungry. Niall, are you hungry?
Niall's always hungry.
Well, that's good because we have 2 hours probably left before the 8 o'clock feature main event, King of the Hill.
I think we'll have to play some pool.
That
on
is
the
going to be
street.
one high. I'm not playing banks again because I couldn't hit a single bank. Unless you want to go to the 9-footer, then I might.
No.
I do love going to 9-footers.
9-foot banks is probably one of my favorite games.
It's way more fun.
Well, yeah, because not just anybody
Dale
can
is
hit 4
afraid
rails.
of the big
I'm not
table.
afraid of it. I just haven't played on a 9-foot table in months and months and months.
Is that
I
my
haven't
fault?
played on a bar table in years.
It is your fault. What?
You're
I said
pretty
I haven't played
aggressive
on a
in
bar
removing
table
this
in
rack
years
always.
until here.
I don't think that'd fly anywhere else, moving the 2-ball around like
Yeah, I
that.
think you can do that in the King of the Hill, but you're not going to do that anywhere in a tournament. Yeah, let me just move that 2-ball where
Yeah.
I need it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
4-ball, huh?
Well, Niall's giving me a.
Or do you still play the 2?
I still play the 2, but here,
Purple nurple.
what are you going to have on the 3-ball?
Well, that's why I think I play the 4 here and just lay the 2 over there so I got a little more control.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. There's a lot to concentrate on
Oh,
here.
boy, there's
Wow.
a good opportunity here.
Yeah. There's a lot to concentrate on.
Draw this up between the 10 and the 4 off the end rail.
Yeah.
I think he can hold it.
Maybe.
His name's Dale.
Nope.
You gotta say Dale. Pay
Um,
attention to me.
Cheddar.
Or little cheddar.
The cheese.
The cheese.
It's a little cheesy. Cheddar. The cheese.
What was that? Hello? Did you say hello?
Good shot using the 5 as a stopper. Unfortunately, it made its way on top of the 9-ball.
Yeah, you saw him kind of throw his head back a bit.
Yeah, and that's
It's got a good angle to come off here and run into him if he wanted to.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Yeah, I
Let's
kind of
see
like that
here.
shot because it's really hard to scratch or anything. So
That hit it perfect too. Really,
wow,
All right,
yeah,
let's
that's
see
so
here.
nice.
really did. He
Oh,
hit
it
it
turned
center
out
ball and it
straight
turned
in.
out perfect. Yeah.
Draw back for stop shot, stop shot, stop shot, stop shot, stop shot, and then you gotta move from the 9 to the 10.
That's not a stop shot.
I heard everything up until I got to move from the 9 to the 10.
The third, fourth stop shot.
I might
Well,
have to
he's
take
not
a
going to be able
little-
to stop this. He's going to have to slide
No, he
over.
stops this one and it's going right behind the 8-ball.
You bump the 8?
Oh,
Nope,
yeah.
I go one rail down in between the 8
I mean, you
or
do-
between the 8 and 10. Yeah,
You did need to play good position on the 6 to do a stop shot pattern.
just one rail, smooth it down. Ooh,
I like that.
That's not
actually.
bad.
Yeah.
that's good.
Can the viewers hear now? Making me-
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
You betcha. Thankfully, we
They
got
can
some
barely
great
hear me
pool
when I
going
turn
on.
my
But
head.
right, they hear him more than you because you're not talking into the microphone.
Well, the best thing about Mad Apple streaming is a lot of people.
Oh no! Oh
Ooh.
boy, I tell you.
Toilet bowl, they call that in basketball.
Yeah.
Most of our viewers put their mute on the TV as soon as they turn it on, so it's really not a big concern.
Nice shot. I like this angle. You just float over to the side rail. Just don't put it in the side pocket.
Yeah, just a
There
Free and
hasn't been
clear.
just a
lot of
smidge
comments
of
on YouTube.
just a smidge of upper right hand English.
As soon as my personality is on a border, starts commenting, nobody else talks because he's from Chicago. He scares them all.
Oh, this is way too
Oh
hard.
my goodness! Side pocket.
Way too hard.
Deion Sanders.
40. Yeah, there's another one. Michael Jordan.
Yep.
Well, does Michael count?
Bo Jackson. That's another good one.
Oh, Colin Possett in the house. Colin Pockets,
time
we
he-
say.
There he is with a new hairdo, looking sexy as hell.
Spiked as can
Call
be.
up the ladies.
Cutting it in the side,
Great
using
shot.
every ounce
Wow.
of body English he could possibly get on that shot.
Muster's the word.
Kind of getting down to the nitty gritty here, honestly.
Yeah, and what a big change of events here because we had Michael Messer was up by 2, and now Mike Parker's up by 2.
4 games straight we've got from Mike Parker. It's actually 20 games straight from Mike.
Oh, that's funny. Get it? 2 mics, Zach?
yeah.
Did you get that?
There's actually 3 Mikes.
There's 3. Actually, there's 5 if you really want to get into
If
it.
you want to get technical, yeah. There's a Michael Parker, a Michael Messer, and 3 microphones. Hilarious stream we have here. All out comedy.
You know, we try.
All right, Michael Parker breaking in rack 21 in our Knights division
there it
and
goes again.
depositing the cue ball in the side pocket.
What's the stat on
Scratches
on the break? We've all been paying attention
50
close
foot.
enough
Like
for
50.
that stat, right?
I think he only had one that he hasn't scratched on, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the question, Zach. You're at the table. What are you going to do with the 2 ball?
I don't really like playing in the 9 combo, but if you do, I like hitting it hard enough to where it goes over by the bottom left corner pocket. But so basically,
You got to
I
get it past
do
the 5. here.
enjoy not playing combos when I can, but sometimes you got to. Oh, okay. I don't know if he basically was not planning on that 2 making contact with the 5, I don't think, but
Yeah.
got a little back cut.
Kendall called it.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Shot the right shot there. Did not.
Are your shirts made in the USA?
the
District,
ball.
I believe, are made in the USA, yes.
What was that?
My personality is on a border.
Oh, is that the guy's name?
Are your shirts made in the USA?
He won't tell us his name. He's a pool player, and
Yeah.
he just won't.
Apparently got this
Like I didn't
astronomical cargo rating.
I did not like you had kind of mean parents to name you my personality is on a border.
Right?
Your parents were brutal, bro.
It could be a lady. We don't know if it's man or woman.
That's true.
Okay,
Give
he
us a
meant
clue in the
brutal, yo.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
boy. You don't want to give up ball in hand in this late in the game. Or the match, I should say.
No, but
Being 10 ball, I think I would play safe here. I would hook him.
Kicking-
I would kick.
kicking is more difficult in 10 ball for sure cuz you got to call your shot. Me personally, I think 10 ball should be played where you have to call safeties too. No, you don't want to touch
See,
that.
you know, there's a reason why you don't play that 2-8 combo off the rail. I
Yeah,
mean, if you're
because then
going to
you
do
don't
it,
get
give
any
yourself an
shape.
angle to get out. And either way, the 2's going to end up all the way down at the bottom.
Niall's trying to be the microphone holder.
Did you ever had one of those when you were a kid, Kendall? Mr. Microphone?
I didn't actually. I was nobody ever wanted me to sing. I can tell you that right now.
It was the very first
I
version.
was like, Kendall, would you sing that for us? Ever?
No. It was
My
like the
brother
very
ruined
first version of a karaoke machine, more or less.
Christina thought I was just
Old
had
man in the
Niall
barbershop
holding
story.
by strangers. Very protective mother. Might have 15 kids.
You?
Yeah,
God help us.
I know.
15.
Why not? Is it mommy? You want to go by mommy?
Well, he drifted about an inch too far on this 3, so now he's either got to take what he can get or draw it around the 10 ball. He's better than Zach.
Yeah, he's a better commentator than me.
Way better than Zach.
Yeah, we can.
You know, this is one of the things that I always go back to. Why create shape when you already have shape? You know, and that shot could have been so bad had it not turned out obviously where it is, but all he had to do was just stop it. It was literally almost straight on.
Typically on the bar table, stop shots are your best friend.
Mm-hmm. He's gotten himself into a little bit of a pickle again because if he just uses high English, this potentially
Well, it
could
could
come
scratch
off
off
the
the
10.
10.
Yep. Or just not make
Or
it.
if you hit the ball too thick, you might shoot it into the rail first.
But did not leave Michael Parker with an easy shot unless he decides to go rail first, which I believe I would.
I don't know if I would here. Maybe.
Yeah, now you see him aiming at the rail.
Yeah, it turned out pretty nice.
Beautiful, beautiful. And these 2 balls
Do you
will
think
put...
he's going to go on the other side for the 10 and shoot the 10 in the left pocket? Or probably, yeah.
I honestly think I would just stop this right here. I'm looking right down the line. It's almost dead straight. See, because then you end up doing that again.
Well, it turned out okay. Now, you're thinking, should he bank it for
No,
funsies?
God, no. Oh, no.
No, probably just cut it.
There's no funsies when there's $200 on the line.
Kendall bucks.
Well,
You know what they say in Tennessee when you do that? You mad at your money?
I like that.
Right?
I like that a lot. No reason for drawing.
No.
No reason this
straight
should be on the
center,
the
top.
low side of the cue ball.
I don't even put top. I just put center here.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how hard he hits it. If you're hitting it hard, you're not drawing that ball. I can hit low on that ball and not draw it.
Oh, I tell you what, he didn't give Michael the easiest shot. It's not terribly difficult, but it's not easy. Always hit it a little bit thinner than what you think.
If you want to overcut it.
That's expert commentary by
I'm just
Kinghts.
saying.
Hey, how many times are we going to shoot at this 10 ball?
Oh,
At least one more.
Oh, sorry. Michael Messer just heard me say that. Hey, close the door. Close the door.
Kendall, you want to throw that to Christina? Oh. Good shot.
Great shot.
If I
Especially with
wouldn't have
all the
opened the door and
distractions.
handed
I was
my
gonna
pacifier to Niall, he might have
Anybody-
missed.
Yeah, you
Anybody
might want
wanna
to be a
jump
little
up?
bit more room aware the next time because he was literally down on the 10
That's
when
right.
you
He
opened
liked
the
the
door.
test and focus.
Jesus. Holy crap.
Hey,
Most people that would
for
bother.
those of you who don't know, if you watch my channel, I have just distraction after distraction after distraction. Very difficult to concentrate through. Good
Hey.
shot.
Sorry. That's Zach.
missed it if I didn't shark you.
Right, I know.
Wow.
Well, obviously Michael's known Zach for a long time because he said he's used to him sharking him. So
I think he actually heard me saying, too, that how many times are we going to shoot at this 10 ball?
It adds to the effect, honestly.
Absolutely. It garners more viewers.
If I had one door open all day at my house when I was trying to beat the ghost, I would destroy the ghost at my house. I got Echo barking nonstop,
Oh,
Shadow
jeez.
barking nonstop, Christina asking me what I want to make for dinner. Usually Niall's going nuts.
Looks
Craig-
like we're getting down to the finals of the 8-ball Sunday mini.
Craig Fowler's been playing with the same Sneaky Pete for as long as I've known him.
So him and I used to play partners tournaments all over the state of Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
And he's had that cue for 40 years.
That's
at
what I'm
least.
saying. I've known him almost my entire pool playing career, probably since I've been 20. I'm 32.
One of the best personalities in pool.
Oh, he's a super nice guy.
Oh, have we caught up with my personalities on a border?
Nope. Oh,
Since
he
we're sitting
races
here waiting.
cars
Yep.
for money.
Said he's not a pool player.
Oh, Colin?
He's a shark tooth dentist.
I'm not sure what that means.
Races cars. He should come down for our car show coming up on the
Yeah,
18th
there
of
you
September.
Colin once put a trailer hitch on his Cadillac V-Series, which is basically a 500 horsepower Cadillac to pull his jet skis around. If that's not having fun, I don't know what is.
Talk about. I can't say the word because I guarantee you somebody's going to get offended. But apparently
Well-
you can't use the word redneck anymore. You know,
What?
because that's it's derogatory.
If anybody wants to call me a redneck when I'm pulling my jet skis around with a Cadillac V-Series 500 horsepower machine, go ahead. Because
I don't know
care.
if we're just not teaching our kids this anymore, but like, it's not what they call you; it's what you answer to.
Yes.
So if you're offended by being called a redneck, don't answer.
right?
Yeah.
You're
Here's an
not
idea.
a redneck.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, that's original.
Don't let it ruin your day.
Sensitivity is
Sensitivity training.
Way.
Training. We need
sensitivity.
training.
You know,
I need to train you for that.
It's way
How
out
about
of
we
hand.
train people with coping skills instead? That would be even better.
coping
there's a-
skills
there's a
are
good idea.
better.
They should teach that
Well,
in school.
Oh, no, I mean, they should teach a lot of things in school.
That they don't.
They don't teach much.
All right. We got a rollout in progress.
That was the first one.
And he's rolling out to
Just
give
straight in.
almost straight. Well,
No, not really.
I think he might have to throw this a little bit if he's going to try to make it. I personally think I would try
I like cutting it, and then going past the 5,
Yep.
down, back around,
all the way down to the end of the table.
stick them on the bottom of the 10, like this. Look, bounce,
Look
bounce,
at
and
this.
freeze.
Great
Look
shot.
at this.
Yep.
Bounce and freeze. Almost.
Was it? Were you
Still
a
a great shot.
Were you a cheerleader in high school?
No, that was like
Pretty
Clueless. I think he was quoting.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Bounce and freeze, and bounce and freeze, and bounce and freeze.
Right?
That's what that was. I'm pretty sure.
It did kind of sound like Legally Blonde.
Oh, that's the one.
Legally Blonde.
I guess I was clueless. I didn't know it was Legally Blonde.
Oh, well played. Excellent. All right, cross-side, I believe he called and did it,
Oh,
and
boy.
is going to end up with a
think it's
jump
gonna-
shot on the 2.
I would just kick at it.
No, absolutely not. I would actually take on the jump and call the 10 in the corner. Just because of where the 3, 4, 8 are.
I like that shot.
Yeah, I just like knowing where the 2's going.
So if he had a quantum
One
2
rail.
wheat state jump cue, I guarantee this 10 would already be going down. It'd already be in the bottom of the pocket.
Wow. Great
See, but now he's
shot.
got no shot on the 3.
Well, he's got his jump cue already.
Yeah.
What if the 4 is wired?
I was just going to say that on a rope. No, I don't think it throws right, does it?
You can't throw it. You have to shoot it.
Oh,
Well, there's. I mean,
10
you
ball.
got to take your turn.
Yeah, call the 10. Why not?
You definitely need to take your time. I think the 4's wired.
I don't. I mean, it looks like he's just kicking cross side or cross corner.
Ooh,
Hit.
good try.
Solid. Not a horrible leave. Michael Parker can make this in the side pocket, but he's going to have a big problem trying to get back down here for the 4 unless the
4-8 wired?
4-8 wired. I think he's going to have to throw that a little bit, Kendall, right?
The 4-8.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I honestly think it's straight in, but we'll see how he plays. I think he's
Yeah.
going to get in trouble off the 6 here.
Yeah, I think it's going to go over, drift over by
Oh
the
no!
7.
Look at that. See, it's so hard to tell the angles, even with the camera.
Yeah, now he put the 6 in a precarious
Wrong
position,
side of
too.
the 4 for the shot too. If it
From
does
the
have to
5
throw.
the 6 is.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought he had to throw that one a little.
I honestly think if he would have been on the other side of that 4, it would have
Yes,
been more natural.
correct.
Yeah.
I definitely think if he would have been like where the 9 was.
Yeah, right. It was just the wrong angle for that shot.
I would not be taking on this shot.
What's he
I
shooting?
would play safe.
I don't know what he's
How are
shooting.
you going to get back down to the 5?
Wow.
There's like no way to get down here.
I think like Chip Compton, when he plays on the bar table, he just makes every ball he shoots at. That's his strategy.
Well, I don't know if you remember.
Like-
Wow. That's-
Like
Kevin
he does play
Collages?
position, don't get me wrong.
Kevin
but like when you
Collages?
leave him a shot, he just tries his hardest to make it. They never play safe.
Zach, do you know Kevin Collages?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yes, he is very similar to that too.
Oh yeah. I mean, that guy
clown.
couldn't play shape on a straight-in ball, but he could make anything,
Yep.
literally anything.
And it's pretty deadly when you get going with that.
Oh my goodness, and intimidating.
You know.
You know, just people would just get intimidated, miss straight-in stuff because he was just getting up there cranking balls in.
Safe? That ain't safe.
Yeah,
I think he's thinking about. I don't know what he's thinking about here.
I'd bank it back towards the 6.
Yeah, but he's gonna run in. You think he's hitting the 8? Always playing safe.
I'd just stick him, yeah, right behind
That's
the 8.
probably the best shot.
That's not.
Uh-oh.
Well, gotta hit that one a little better than that.
Wonder what Colin's thinking about over there watching this match.
God, I hope I play better.
Oh my gosh, he called safe, and look at this is how I ended up with a concussion. That's that's it right there. That's how I ended up having to wear a helmet.
Everywhere he goes.
He called safe,
You
and
call
it
safe
is.
and then end up accidentally making the ball. So now he's lucky he's not hooked on the 8.
He
Otherwise,
didn't
he'd be-
call
he called
safe on, or he didn't specify who he was playing safe on.
Oh, for
Correct.
God's sakes.
Cross corner. So you got it?
Ugh.
I wouldn't be able to
It's
make
like
it.
working with Brian again.
Hmm.
Oh,
There's just not that much
boy.
strategy to 10-ball.
Well, that's the other thing we talk about all the time with this. You know, it's like, okay, he's going to play the 6 next, then the 8.
Right?
You know,
I think we should commentate on a match of 150 Fargo.
Oh my gosh.
oops, oops,
Oh,
oops,
I don't
oops.
know.
Look at that
That's
shot.
a pretty good stun,
My goodness,
stun
yeah.
hold draw shot.
That's
Who is a 150 Fargo?
like total feel there.
Not sure. A little guidance from the right shoulder.
It's a great angle. I like this because it just natural float up and down table. Center
This
ball.
is a lot thinner cut on the 9 than I would like, though.
Yeah,
You get a shoot in the corner.
I like that shot. Uh-oh. This has got to give him a bounce.
Nah,
That's
he's good.
okay.
He's good. This to get on the hill for Mr. Parker of Parker Brothers Builders.
It's down.
Mike.
All right, Mike Messer.
Hump
Let's
day.
see. Let's get
Yeah.
let's get a little hill action.
Well, it's guaranteed. I mean, we're on the stream table. It's table number 8. We're doing the King of the Hill series. It's mandatory to go hill. Yeah.
Hill.
Otherwise, you actually don't even have to pay at the end.
That would be a good rule.
Well, and we've been telling our viewers for the last 2 hours, just
Just look at the Fargo rate.
watch the golf tournament or something else on YouTube, and come back at 6:38 or 6:48, and it's going to be 12:12.
See, now my personality's on a border. You should bring your car down to our show. It's the 18th, free entry. Giving away a little bit of money, but it's never about the money for you guys. And he said he met Johnny Fields in
I
Vegas.
see that.
Johnny Fields does play here all the time.
Yep, and he
Well,
just
he tries.
flew out to Vegas
he's not
this
very
morning.
good. He didn't tell you he was any good, did he?
Yeah, I was going to say
He always tells you he's good.
he talks about being a good player, and I really haven't seen anything that's impressive.
Yeah.
For years.
Yeah, like
Oh, now
20
you're getting
at least
personal.
20 years already.
We were kind of being facetious, but when you throw in the for years part there, it gets a little serious for me.
Oh. We'll keep it light.
That'd be a
Oh.
first for Mad Apple Streaming.
I think he was really
Wanting to
feeling
win?
this. Yeah, he was pretty sure he was out here. I'm pretty.
He put 21 racks on me once.
Johnny,
Yes.
It's not surprising.
that must have been a day he liked pool.
Oh yeah. We were only playing for $10 too.
Nice. Well,
$210. That's
It was painful for me to watch. But kind of fun too. Kind of weird.
Kendall, what is the name of Colin's band? Do you know?
oh, I don't remember, but they are very talented.
Yeah,
him
I-
and his brother.
Colin is a phenomenal guitarist.
Yeah.
You know what would be more entertaining than me talking on the stream? Is Colin playing guitar in the booth.
This isn't freaking MTV.
Right. It's not America's Got Talent.
We don't. Yeah, this isn't. Although I wouldn't mind being. What's that?
Yeah, don't get Cheddar singing.
Oh, whoa, gee,
Oh,
and,
no.
you know,
Oh
here's,
boy. I think it'll stop.
yeah, here's the worst part about this is the fact that
That's
yet
what-
again, off of a miss, Michael Messer has like
Nothing.
very little chance at even hitting this 3-ball.
I kind of just like
Right.
cutting straight at it. Even though the pocket's right there, I don't think you'll scratch.
Well,
Yeah, it's
here's the
tough
thing.
to scratch on that. I agree. Uh-oh.
Well, he made a mess out of a couple of things. That's not so bad. Oh. Uh-oh. 410 lineup.
Made a messer out of it.
Oh, Josh Nelson. I just saw him eyeballing Colin from a distance.
Oh, boy.
There's gonna be
fireworks.
There's gonna be
Stare
some
down and
fireworks
started.
going on later for sure.
They're talking to each other nicely over there.
They are not.
Yeah, they are.
You can't. Can you read lips? You want me to read their lips for you? I can tell you what
She's
they're
like,
saying.
you know, I can't stand you. And I don't even know why I'm here. Oh, he just shot.
Because
Michael Parker just shot the 5 ball before the 4 ball.
oh no,
Okay,
you're
here's
here
the-
because I couldn't get rid of you,
here's-
and
why
you
is
showed
he-
up to stream.
What is he doing? Why is he playing the combo?
Is he really?
He's playing a 4. He has to be.
No, he's
I
playing the
don't
combo.
think so. Ah, brilliant
He's good at
shot.
combos.
Oh my God.
That's what I would have done.
I know.
All right,
Well,
Tight.
it
11
makes
to
it
12.
11-12.
tighten
So
it
here
up.
we go. One more game for Michael Messer, and we're going hill, as we should.
Mike Parker
We
says,
are here to give you your money's worth.
Mike Parker says the beers are going down smooth. the nerves are getting calmed.
Well,
Unfortunately, the balls are not.
in fairness
Oh
to
no,
Mike,
the balls are not falling in, but he's having a good time.
That's all that matters.
It really is.
If you're not having fun playing pool, don't play.
Correct. Unless you just learn enough to have a good time.
Yeah, true.
it was an interesting break. It looked a lot like one of mine, except for you made a ball.
So Kendall is the type of player that will shoot from the exact same spot 38 times.
I really want to make sure it's not working before I change things
guaranteed
up.
to not make a ball, but he will continue to shoot from that spot.
Well,
I
it's
did the
worse when
same
I'm
thing.
trying out the scratch because that's
Yeah.
really frustrating.
Oh, playing a little push out.
I don't know what the
I don't
advantage
like
there was.
that
Yeah.
shot.
He wanted to rearrange the furniture.
I'm hungry.
What a great match, though. Really, both these guys have played pretty good pool, and I think it's been back and forth. So.
You know, and it's what we've come to expect and see every single Sunday. You know, the Jesters, it starts out, you know, it can be a little, oh,
Uh-oh.
what was going on there?
Bumpy.
All right.
Play safe.
A little bumpy.
Yeah, it's a little bumpy in the beginning, and then they find a little bit of a rhythm, and that's why they're in the Jesters division.
Or
You know,
the
and then
Knights.
we progress into the Knights, and here we are, nearing darkness. You know, for the night,
Mm-hmm.
right? You know, and then that's why we have our feature event, the Kinghts, and one of the things that we've been talking about in our Mad Apple streaming meetings is at the end of, I don't know, end of the year or in 6 months or whatever Kendall decides or come up with, we're going to have a King of the Kings match.
That'll be epic.
So all of the kings that have won at least 1 week,
That could
which
be
I
the
will
Lord.
not, I won't be invited to. The Lord. Oh,
That could be the Lord match.
would
That's
be
old school.
the king of the kings.
Which is the Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm down.
Colin's starting to hit balls. Oh, he just missed and left it extremely difficult again.
Yeah, but an easy safe.
Or just
Should be.
go rail
Or-
first, pocket
yeah.
the 9, bank the 1 around, just run out.
He
Just
did.
surprise him with a run out.
He did call safe.
Okay. That's fun, I guess.
That's fun, I guess.
I hate playing
I don't
safe.
I don't think I would have played safe right there.
So I was just checking our posts on Facebook, you know, and I look and there's check-ins, and so somebody checked in, and I saw an angry face.
Angry face.
Yeah, that's what I said. So I go there and I find out who it is, and it's one of the daughters, and so I look her up. I click on her. She's a server at Texas Roadhouse. So her mom or dad or somebody said trying something different, and they're right down the road from Texas Roadhouse. So
Well, got a little business action.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
that is probably not going to be a good thing.
Well,
Still a little bit of
here's what
work
I
here,
see
but-
happening, though. So at some point, he's going to have to play the 4-9 combo. This rack is going to depend on where that 4 ends up.
Nice thing about that 4, the way it sits, though,
Yeah.
you can almost play it into the rail a little bit
thought,
and get away with the 9.
Ooh,
Yeah, a little straight on the 3.
he might need to go forward.
He
Well,
ain't
maybe he
gonna.
can cinch it, but I
Great
just don't like
shot,
bumping
really.
that
Little
5.
nudgy.
That actually helped him, I'll tell you what. That's a
Hard to
good
play
angle to
position.
hit
Well,
this ball.
here's the thing. This is what I was talking about.
You can
This cue
spin
ball
it.
can end up behind the 5.
He did well.
Oh, he hit
that
it
was such
really
a great
good.
angle for that shot.
I think he's about to try to get might try to get
Around the
in,
610.
'cause that was a key shot.
2 rails around the 610 down here by the side pocket.
Yeah, I would definitely come around the 610 on this. Just a little high left.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly left.
easier to
I don't know
control
how
the
much
speed
high
that
you want
way.
to go here, but
Well, you gotta get a lot of left on it because from this angle,
Yeah, you
it's
gotta
it's not
spin
as easy to get around that 10.
just straight.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
I never recommend going against what the commentators say.
It's a pretty
Unless
big
Brian's
pocket here.
unless Brian's in the booth.
Well, he doesn't make smart calls.
He doesn't play smart anything.
Drills it
Ooh,
in.
baby.
Center pocket.
Straight in on the 6. Actually, straight in meaning he's got a perfect angle.
Ooh, the traffic is
So,
looking light
Is
today.
is straight an angle?
Straight is a 0 angle.
I teach
Okay.
absolute.
Oh,
0 degrees.
Oh, he got just far enough.
He got there.
Oh my gosh! I don't know. Did
Oh
Did
yeah,
he just
yeah.
do a curling move?
Wow.
I
Probably.
think he swept, and it went a little faster.
That's not what he was. Oh my gosh! What is
We're
is
just
going on?
we're
here?
just winging him now.
This is poking hope at the end here. Wow.
Now
Hill,
you gotta
hill,
slow,
folks.
Now you got to slow down.
Hill,
There's
hill
no
is
pull.
what
Yeah,
we
this
want.
this could go in the opposite side. If you hit this too hard, the cue ball is going to end up scratching.
That's true. Oh, he
And then
kind
we're
of
gonna
double
go-
pumped this ball,
Hill.
and he made it.
A little sigh of relief.
Now he's just got to stay focused.
He's
and
like,
make
this
ball.
next beer's gonna go down even smoother.
Probably.
Michael Parker about to have an aneurysm.
This is where I stand up and be like, I'll bank it if you want to bet double right now.
There it is. For the
All
win.
right, Michael Parker taking down the
Great match there,
reigning
guys.
knight, Michael Messer. Well, okay, first off, hats off to Michael Messer for the last 3 weeks because he has played some extraordinary matches over the last, and
I
he's
agree.
given us and all of our viewers a lot of good entertainment,
Do
some
you-
really good pool. Just coming up a little bit cheddar today, and it happens.
Do
you
you
know?
guys ever do like player commentary after, like interview the player?
We do at
we
times.
have.
Yeah.
We've done that at times. Unfortunately for today, we're not going to do that because I'm hungry.
All right. I'm
Yep.
actually
All right,
hungry
so-
as well.
Once again, we want to thank everybody
Larry
for joining
Ryder's
us.
in the house.
Kendall's
Sorry.
talking.
No, it's all right. I will take a break for Ryder. Anything else you want to say about him?
Thanks for having me on. That's for sure. I appreciate that, and
Thank you for joining us.
I'm definitely gonna look
And-
forward to the next match. When does the next match start?
8 o'clock.
8 p.m. sharp. All right.
Our
So-
Kings match. That's
so
a feature
we've-
match for the day.
We've got some time to play right here on the stream table,
Right now.
as in right now.
Let's put some games out.
So, as Kendall just said, Thank you, everybody, very much for tuning in. And before you sign off, make sure you go out and share, and get ready for 8 o'clock. And
Hey, don't
make
forget to hit that little bell symbol, too, because that way you get notified every single time we go live. How else will you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
See you
Thanks,
all in a
kids.
couple hours.
See you later.
Bye.